Hello, hello. All of a sudden, I couldn't remember how to unmute, and I was just staring at my stream deck like, how do I do the thing? How do I? When I start the stream, I click what button so that I can talk and you can hear me? So yes. That's me today. Anyways. Today is D&D day again. The Dark Veil. We are back. It is the aftermath of the fight with the vampire. That'll be interesting. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna join the other ones in voice chat as normal when we're playing D&D. I won't be able to talk to chat as much as I usually do because obviously I don't want to be talking over everyone else, but when I do talk to chat, I mute so that they cannot hear me, but we can still hear them. That about sums it up. So yeah, I'm gonna go join them in the voice call now. Yes, indeed.
All right,
Hello.
I'm gonna start my scream. Start my scream.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
I've started my scream already.
Yeah.
I've been screaming all night.
I like the build idea for your Elden Ring, by the way, because that's basically what I'm doing right now, in a sense. I just haven't put much into strength or anything like that just yet because of the rebirth.
I started as a warrior,
Okay.
so I have bloody slash on both of my scimitars,
Nice.
and so they each do 63 63 bleed right now.
Yeah.
All right.
And I have dragon spells.
Nice. That's
Dragon
interesting.
spell. Fascinating.
I have mine built out to be just buff your weapon to whatever element is great for the moment, and I have my Knight's Greatsword at plus 11.
Oh, excellent. I just did like the most rushed intro ever. I was like, okay, we're going. Where the fuck are we?
in my mania of insanity, basically made my Drow Paladin dual wielder
Down here.
in Elden Ring because I hate myself.
I mean, I made my Drow Magus into the Elden Ring, so what does that say?
I mean, I can't speak for other people. I can only speak for myself.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, I need to mute the Discord voices again. Mute the Discord voices.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself. That's a terrible idea. You shouldn't believe in me.
I believe in you.
I believe.
That's it. That's a mistake of your own choice, then.
I don't care.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Hello.
this is something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I should probably stop with the murder simulator.
Yeah, no. It's time for D&D.
Okay, turning off murder simulator.
Okay. It's getting out. It's pretty busy.
So, yeah, I'm just waiting. 12/7 is probably going to be a little bit late.
Yep.
Okay.
Luckily, all 12/7 was doing was trying to drag Vagrant out of the room, so that's
Yep.
Yeah,
12/7
by the way,
is- Oh, sorry.
12/7 is very wounded.
Yep.
Vagrant is still in a shooty mood.
Yep.
Someone take. I was gonna say someone take Vagrant's gun, but that's not. I don't think that's gonna work out very well.
Yeah, especially when Vagrant can literally just go, "Quick, I have it back."
It's mine now. You shit.
So 12/7, their intention is going even as far as on their reaction to getting shot, trying to talk Vagrant out of shooting them.
Okay.
Luck.
So if you're up to opposed persuasion,
That's a good way to do it.
yeah.
Look, I think it'd be really great if the first permadeath is player versus player.
When it goes to 12,
Oh yeah, absolutely. But not while they're gone.
'Cause I feel like that would be the most us move.
Yeah.
PG didn't kill us.
We killed us.
We killed us.
Oh, that reminds me. It's actually Vagrant's turn!
Oh my god, I have such a long time before I have my turn.
You do, you really, really do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take fire.
Soul goes way before you do on every single. We have like 10 rounds of this bubble, right?
Can you suck me in, PD?
Yep, you ready? Alright.
Yeah. Sorry. Wow.
I couldn't help it. It was like
I really wish your SO was around to tell you the story about how he kept just like we were in a call together and all he was talking about was how he really needed head.
That sounds about right.
Oh, it is my turn. Yay!
Yeah, that's the reason why I saved. That's why I saved it. I pinned that message so that I can have it. I know exactly what the turn order was.
Thank God. It's bringing up one of the streams and there's a trailer for Elden Ring, and it is just so beautiful.
I love that you're getting like teary-eyed at a trailer for Elden Ring when you have the game.
I know, and it's still so beautiful.
You fucking nerd.
Says the other fucking nerd.
Yes! I know what I'm talking about. I game recognize game, okay?
And as a reminder, that is the size of the bubble.
Yeah, I'm very stuck. I love how there's moments like the bubble only weighs a pound. It's like, well, I guess it really doesn't matter if it weighs a pound if it's an unbreakable, immovable object and you're getting smashed into the ceiling. The ceiling will still give before the 1 pound bubble.
Yep, exactly. And the ceiling has given.
Steven, if you want to go ahead and move the thing up so you can see which one the walls are that are right above where the temple is, so you can see just what part of the temple is about to come down. It's pretty great.
Oh, the part of the temple with actual buildings on it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The wall. And one of the main support beams is completely destroyed. So, I will do the recap for last week's episode, or 2 weeks ago episode, because I actually watched through the entire thing this morning, so I could do the recap. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sanity.
as a reminder, 2 weeks ago, Era started going through that manifest that she found while in Yenen's compound, and found evidence of Shula's scimitar. Immediately upon telling Shula this, Shula prepared to leave and departed first thing the next morning. The group headed over to Zendros to pass along the information that they had acquired. On the way there, they encounter a gnome getting tossed out of the window of the empty net. Vagrant realized that they recognized the gnome, though, and have done them harm somehow, but they cannot place exactly where or what the circumstances were. The group briefs Zendros on the ledger. Vagrant acquires a retainer with her and places an order for a gilded skull from a sentient creature ethically sourced. The group departs from Mag's cabin, while Vagrant visits the empty net to learn what they can about that gnome. After the group arrives to Mag's cabin, they brief her on what their plan is and essentially set up a meeting for the next morning. Vagrant attempts to charm Mags, and Mags, being a cleric of Saloon, immediately saw right through them and essentially threatened them if their innate abilities harm the group in any way. It's not going to turn out well. Vagrant spent that evening hiding under the bed, contemplating their life choices, while the rest of the group prepared for the next morning. So, they depart, arriving about noon at the ruined temple. Eris silently takes out the raven who's just sitting on the desk, and the group sneaks in. They investigate the various rooms, and determine that the room at the far end of the hall is likely where the quarry is hiding. Unfortunately for them, the raven was a familiar, and when it came back to life and looked at them, the gate was up. They burst into the room but find it empty. Magdala began working on the spell, but while everybody else is sort of looking around trying to figure out what's going on, the vampire is wreaking havoc with them. Starting with little noises and puffs of wind, and moving on to possessing the Solus's mind at one point. Finally, Zelius cast daylight on their staff, revealing the vampire in the corner, right near where Solus had run off to avoid smashing into their friends. So, Celeste, not liking daylight, cast darkness on the staff. Solus attempted to dispel the magic and failed, so Zell tossed the staff into the corner where the darkness would be less harmful. During the fight, they all managed to keep Celeste rather distracted, and Mags was able to work on their spell uninterrupted. Continuing on, they run off into the other room. Zell casts daylight again, and Celeste casts darkness again, continuing the loop. Vagrant managed to get in a real good hit on her, though, and this upset her, and she possessed Vagrant's mind. Celeste then just runs away. Era, being of sound mind, hears where she went, followed her. Celeste grapples, and then begins to feed on Era. 12-7 runs over and hits Celeste, forcing her and Era towards the doorway. Zell blasts Celeste with a guiding bolt, turning the tide of the battle. She realized, we just lost somebody.
Steven got yeet.
Steven!
He's coming back. He's back in Tailspire at least.
I need to summon him back then. He needs to be here for this recap. He's not here.
You were the penultimate fucking situation here.
Yeah.
I just watched. It's like I saw Steven's name, character vanish in Tails on the tail side of Tailspire. I'm like, uh-oh. And I saw the image disappear in my stream. It's like, uh-oh. You're back.
Yep, sorry. My Discord decided to just die. I was listening on stream, so.
Okay. Alright, where was I? So yes.
So I started blast.
So Zell blasts Celeste with a extremely powerful guiding bolt. Celeste decides, yeah, she's had enough, and runs off. Zell followed, and Solus, seeing everything that just happened, goes into a rage, facing down Celeste. Celeste looks into Soul's eyes and takes control of his mind as well. With one command, protect me, she grabs Soul and trades places with him and continues running. Vagrant, having not known this group for very long, and then suddenly this vampire is a trusted ally, begins attacking the group. 12-7 grabs Vagrant and tries carrying them out while Vagrant is shooting them in the chest, dealing significant damage. Soul, now still raging, is face to face with Zell and attacks.
To be fair, he stabbed her first, but...
Yeah, that's true. He did stab Era.
He did stab her.
Magdala finished her spell and yells to the group to get closer so she can recall everybody. Zell realized that there's probably no way of getting a raging soul out, a raging charmed soul out, throws a beat of force. Unfortunately, the beat of force was too large. It exploded outward, capturing the soul, but damaging the structure, which is now beginning to crack and crumble.
Justice plan.
Everything is okay.
Great success.
And I'm going to give you 1 minute to think about what you're going to do, and then we'll start, because I gotta go grab the dog. She's being a butt.
Well, thankfully we also have several turns to try several different things, and hopefully none of them bring the ceiling down any faster.
Yup.
To be fair, I will be okay. I am in a safety bubble.
For now.
Yeah. For now. I am in a safety bubble with a very safe hallway behind me.
Decisions have been made, and they were not made well.
It's fine. It's great.
Nope. As far as I'm concerned, I TPK'd the whole party.
Nah. You think most of everyone is outside already and it's quite okay.
Yeah, it is
As
true.
long as they don't run back into the room like a bunch of idiots.
Oh, hey.
Well, y'all definitely heard this noise from the explosion outward of this orb, damaging the structure.
Bang!
So yeah, everybody outside is probably perfectly aware that shit is going down in there.
Okay.
The world's loudest bang.
Rivaling the gunshot of Vagrant. So yes, Vagrant, it is your turn. You are being carried by 12-7.
Well. I think as someone who is still being carried by a robot and made it very clear not to continue to hold on to me, a bang.
A bang.
I think that's only right.
Character sheet. Let me fill out their character sheet so we can see exactly what state they're in.
Not great. I know.
Poor to Midland, I believe. Closer on the poor end.
Alright. So, when you pull your gun out to shoot them again, they're going to use their reaction. This is what they told me they wanted to do.
Okay.
So, they're going to use their reaction to try and talk you out of it. Are you up to making a contested persuasion roll?
Sure.
It's like to buy Mundle one more time.
Yes. Because 12-7 is not very persuasive. This is literally a straight roll.
Ooh.
Yep.
The other one was a 25! Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
12-7, it does not appear you are successful at talking Vagrant out of shooting you. Alright. Go ahead and roll your attacks there, Vagrant.
Please miss. Vagrant Bud, we need you to miss. We need you to not kill the robot.
Oh, sweet
Well.
Jesus. 20 does not hit, 24 does.
Let me double check. I still go. Yep, I still have my shit. Good. Uh, 15 points of damage.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh boy.
So much. It's so much.
Yeah, 12-7 is leaking oil all over you. Or what appears to be oil. You don't know.
Someone magically learned the sleep spell and cast sleep on this motherfucker. Knock him out.
All it still won't work.
They just look down at themselves getting covered in oil and are like, oh, this is fucking gross.
Get some ether. Get some ether.
And, well, actually, 12-7 has to make a saving throw. A wisdom saving. Be afraid of Vagrant.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Because they still have their form of dread active.
Chuck's Vagrant on the ground.
Oh, such a shame I'm not using the rolls in D&D Beyond, because that
I
was
saw that. What? You saved.
Yeah. 12-7 is afraid of nothing. All right. Do you do anything else, Vagrant?
No, that's my entire turn.
All right. So Blue and I already resolved what's going to happen here. Celeste.
Yeah.
See if I don't fuck that up for you.
Celeste looks at Mags and attempts to charm her. But Mags manages to save the first time.
Okay. So the rage would have dissipated at this point, right? Because he's not attacking this turn. So there's nothing he can attack this turn.
Yeah, this is the second turn that you have not been able to attack.
Alright, so the rage is dissipated. Excellent. And Self is observant, right? Which means he can fucking read lips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm Soul couldn't hear the massive, awful bang noise from this thing hitting the ceiling, right?
No.
But he probably saw the bubble shake, I imagine, when it broke through the ceiling.
I imagine when the rage wears off and, he shakes his head to clear it, he looks around, he looks down.
Yeah.
He's standing in a depression.
Yeah.
And if he looks up, he's going to see light shining through the cracks in the stone that is pushed literally upward 5 feet by this bubble.
Alright. So he definitely understands the situation. He said, looks up, looks down, he's still just standing there, and you see just kind of point at the door, just and mouth the word. He's just saying the words, "Run now," and pointing at the exit. And then he points to himself and points back. It's like, I will be safe. It's really all he can do is he's just trying to trying to communicate.
Alright. That's all he does?
That's all he can do. It's not.
Alright.
He's in a bubble.
Tara. You are outside. You hear this explosion from this bubble bursting forth.
Yeah. That has Arrow a bit curious what's going on.
I'm gonna walk away.
And also, bad things have happened to 12-7, so...
Yeah.
Stop right there. Did I not use any spells last time?
No, you have not used... you used one healing word.
One healing word, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got one slot left. Okay, cool.
Yep. And 12-7 is carrying Vagrant past you. Vagrant's still shooting 12-7.
Yep. Okay, I'm close enough, so I'm going to cast Cure Wound on 12-7. so that's a 9.
Oh, nice.
9 points of health.
Hey.
From here, can Era see what's going on? I mean, I can vaguely make it out, I think.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
one moment. Yeah, that's directly within your line of sight. You can't see Zell. Zell is hidden behind the wall, but you see Soul encased in this translucent orb.
Clearly looking at someone and pointing and probably shouting.
Yeah.
Anybody can hear it.
Laura has observant as well, if I don't remember completely.
You.
So
Yeah, but that's at long range. That is very long range. You can tell that Soul. Well, actually, make a perception roll. we're going to check.
I mean, based on the frantic pointing and whatever he's saying, it's getting more and more frantic the longer this is going on.
Yeah, a 17, you can tell. Like, Soul is making an effort to make it abundantly clear what he's trying to say here.
Get out.
Yeah.
So basically, stay away.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Anything useful Era could do right now? You know what? I don't really have, like... Yeah, no, there's not really anything. Era is going to try to convince Vagrant that they're not trying to hurt him, that they are actually friends, and to please stop shooting at 12-7 or anyone else in the group.
Alright. So, you're going to have to make a deception roll with this persuasion roll.
Okay, right. So, deception and persuasion, or deception instead of persuasion?
No, it's deception first, because, Vagrant's now hostile.
Yeah.
So, you're mimicking.
Yep.
And, Vagrant, you'll have to make an insight check on that deception. Vagrant, are you muted?
No. I'm typing.
Oh,
Yeah, you are abundantly... Yeah. You are fully aware that Era is mimicking, and that is not her true voice. Go ahead and make your persuasion roll there, Era.
oh my god. Yeah.
Who knows? Vagrant might roll lower!
Roll a 1! For God's sake! Roll a 1!
A 21.
You just rolled 20 more than that.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Well, yeah, that seems about right.
No.
Well, 7.
Actually, question.
Oh.
When I use the Cittern to do spells, does that not take up my spell slots? Because
It's not.
No, it
I
does
can
not.
still
It's using-
cast any of those, even though my spell slots are used up.
Correct, but you've already used a leveled spell, so you can't... Well, actually, no. It's an item. You're activating an item.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I realized I couldn't do it now, but I could technically do that, even though technically I still have one slot left. Is what I'm wondering.
Cittern, I've now... Let me pull that up real quick. Let me pull up your character sheet. Okay. Let's see. Items. I remember this. It should be one of each, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Holy shit!
You don't have it equipped, though. Oh, nope. There it is.
I do?
Alright. You've been burning charges on it. You haven't been resetting the charges on it.
I don't know how to.
You have to do
Literally
it.
just click them again. So there you go.
Wait.
I've reset them for you.
Oh, thank you.
Just go ahead and
It
refresh it.
recharges every dawn or something, isn't it? So I've
Yes.
never used up all of the slots.
Yeah. So, let's see. Yep. You can't be... Okay, so, yeah, you can use one charge. So all charges renew at dawn. So, yeah, you haven't used this at all. So, yes, you can cast any one of the spells from this thing.
Okay, yeah. Fantastic. Well, I've technically used one charge now. Okay, so I just remove that, I guess. Okay. I see how we do that. But okay, yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Now, did you cast Cure Wounds from yourself or from the Bandolor? Or not the Bandolor,
from the Citern, because...
Okay, so that's one charge. So you can't use Cure Wounds again, so that's locked out.
Okay.
Alright?
Oh, okay, now I understand how that works. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Alright. So yeah, you have Barkskin, Fly, Fog Cloud, Invisibility, Levitate, and Protection from Evil and Good still.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it would have been useful, doesn't it?
Alright. Does that conclude your turn, Era?
Yes.
Alright. 12-7. 12-7. Let's see how far. Yeah. Let's see.
Can I ask something real quick, by the way?
Sure.
I imagine something like protection from evil and good would have to be done in advance to things.
So, protection from evil and good. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature. The target has advantage on saving throws against the relevant effect. Except, unfortunately, there's no repeat saving throw on this, so that would do no good.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, not unless she attacks them, right? Something
Which is
like that.
literally impossible considering the circumstances.
Oh, God.
Alright. 12-7 is going to grab Vagrant, continue dragging them out to here. And then they're going to gently set Vagrant down and attempt to persuade them that they're not going to harm them with the straight persuasion roll. Not awful.
Oh god, the morgue.
What do you want me to roll?
Persuasion?
Mundle will be here shortly.
Woo!
Alright.
These
Do
are
that with what you will.
these
Put
are
you down.
best freaking rolls I've ever gotten, and of course they happen when I'm charmed.
That's always how it works!
I'll do.
Always how it works.
Will do.
Yep.
I haven't rolled less than a 20.
It's great. It is absolutely great. It's so on brand. So yeah, 12-7 has placed you on the ground. You are upright. They're no longer holding you. And it is Zell's turn.
Question for you: this table in the center, when the orb expanded out, did it get knocked out of the way?
Yeah. So it's been pushed outward by how far you see that orb.
Okay, but it's still dead center on everything, right?
Yep.
How tall is the ceiling
These
again?
close have been shoved over.
Roughly?
Mhm.
How tall is the ceiling
The
again?
ceiling is only like 6 feet.
Oh, so it's super tight in here.
Yeah.
Fuck. Who lives in a basement with 6-foot ceilings? How do you stand this?
Apparently a vamp lady.
You been go fuck yourself.
That's the correct response.
Please tell me you just said that out loud.
No.
Swearing in Sylvan.
Like getting all the information makes it so much harder because I can't. There's no way that wouldn't work. There's with how little space there is, there's literally nothing that I think I can do.
Good evening.
Hello.
Here.
Yeah, 12-7 has arrived.
Hey, you're gym break! So okay, I did move 12-7 to the new thing. Yes! No more breaking!
Splendid. Sorry about the slight delay. I forgot we had daylight saving time.
Yeah. Hey, good news! You got shot once, but you didn't die.
Have I convinced them to not shoot me anymore?
We'll find out.
No, we have absolutely failed on every single persuasion roll so far.
Splendid.
But you have put Vagrant on the ground outside, so they are at least safe.
Yes, but they will continue shooting me, I think.
They're going to continue doing that anyways.
Wholeheartedly don't think this is gonna work. I do, but I will try because desperation be what it is, right? I'm absolutely just gonna pull the patch of the window out and slap it on the orb and hope it does something.
Ooh.
All right. This is going to be interesting.
We have to decide, does this do something?
Alright, need a force.
This round surface. This round magical surface.
It says it has to be vertical. It's technically vertical.
Sphere of transparent force.
Does force count as a surface? That's the question.
It can be touched. Clearly, it went through the ceiling.
Okay, so we need the cloak of many things.
Robe. It's robe. If you have a hard time finding it. Robe of useful items.
Robe.
It really is.
Yes, robe of useful items. Ooh, robe of serpents. That would be pleasant.
No.
A window, which you can place on a vertical surface you can reach. Okay. So this is sort of out of the bounds of what normally you can do.
Yeah.
But you know me. I'm all about rule of cool. So you have a DC 20 Arcana check to pull this off.
Oh, good, Arcana. One of my worst skills. Yay. Okay. I did point this out last time, and I wrote it down because I didn't roll for it before Kai took over. I forgot to mention it, but I rolled even number on the Cosmic Omens, so I have a D6 to add to my roll.
Handy.
If anyone within 30 feet of me, bring it up, because it's a brand new ability. Whenever a creature you can see in 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, saving throw ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add that number to the roll. Just as a creature I can see. The reason that doesn't mean it can't be myself, right?
This is true.
Okay.
I want this to work so bad just because I think it's fucking awesome.
Picking the best dies. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I'm doing it.
Look.
Alright.
Wait, did you say nat one?
No. I said, alright, let's go.
It's like, wait.
I have a +1 to Arcana, and this is a really stressful roll, so I'm actually going to record this for the sake of everything. Alright.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
Oh!
I have a +1.
Oh!
Cosmic Omen put me well over it, but just on that, I beat the 20.
So, Zell pulls off this patch. It looks like just a little miniature window. And he slaps the patch onto the surface of this bead of force. And it begins expanding. And he realizes it's not going to take effect. So he just starts pouring every ounce of magic he can pour into this window, and wills the window to form into the surface of the bead of force. And suddenly all of Soul's tirade becomes audible as this window pierces through.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know.
And you can come with me now. Let's go.
I can't. I'm supposed to protect her. I can't leave her in there.
Well, you can't protect her if you get crushed, can you?
I'm not gonna get. I'd be fine.
Clearly don't know that.
And that's about all the conversation you can get in 6 seconds.
Yeah. That was gonna happen to be happening for a while.
Yep. And I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Alright, it is Mag's turn. Alright.
Yes.
I already know what Mags is going to do if she fails this wisdom saving throw.
Most of the video, I don't know if anybody can actually watch it, but I did post it.
I did post it. It has been posted.
Yep. So, what is her wisdom? Because if she saves on this wisdom saving throw, she realizes she's trapped in there with the vampire. The vampire could use her.
Mm-hmm.
She has a +6 on her wisdom saving. She rolled a nat 20 and D20, so we'll see. Yeah.
Blink, bitch! Get out of here!
Mags, having just saved against the charm effect, realizes what this vampire's intention is. Looks over at everything that's going on through the bead, looks back to the vampire, and casts her recall. But vanishes in a burst of light. Which, Zell, you're pretty much the only person who would have seen that.
Yeah. That's good. That's one thing I don't have to worry about now, because I was figuring out how to do that too. Okay.
Alright. Vagrant, it is your turn.
I really don't like that this robot was holding me. But they let me go. So keeping my gun trained on 12-7, I'm just going to go stepping back into the hole.
As you walk past, the warg is going to growl at you.
Oh no!
And shortly before vanishing itself.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they're just going to stepping right past Era, now keeping the gun trained on her.
Oh no! Sally, you might have other problems.
I keep for some reason it keeps moving me extra spaces when I don't hit the button.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. Really, like a skip a spot.
And that's me dashing in.
Did you say anything to Zell as Zell forcing this window into the bead of force?
Oh, it's because fucking Christian didn't do shit.
Vagrant just looks at Dell and looks at Soul and goes, "This is a fucking weird day." and keeps the gun trained on both of them, and just shifting back and forth, realizing that there's no way to get to the other room right now, and just goes, fuck. That's their turn.
No, that's their choice.
Celeste walks over here, sees the beat of force, looks up at the ceiling about to collapse, and just closes the door.
Oh no! Oh, he closed the door on my ass!
Yeah. See? You have nothing to protect now.
Well, I don't know that. I could just open the door, maybe. I could hide in that hallway.
When you don't get
Well, Soul can't see that because, Soul's looking at Zell, so...
It's true. But
Definitely didn't hear it happen.
I mean, there is a hole in the beat of force now, and there's potential that I could have heard it around
That would make the perception roll at disadvantage.
Doubt.
Soul's got excellent hearing, though. How dare you?
How dare you?
Soul's got fantastic hearing! Yeah, so he might not have heard that at all, which means he'd just assume it's open. He's thinking, I'm supposed to stay back here and protect her from all of you, but I don't want you to die. To the rockfall.
Yep. Soul, you definitely saw Vagrant run in.
So mutual amongst the both of them. What are you still doing? Is kind of backing up, kind of prepared to dodge back if he needs to. And in a much more commanding voice, tries again to iterate, the ceiling collapsing, get the fuck out of here right now! Which is meta me saying, I want to have him try something that he doesn't know
I get
do. So what am I rolling to see if he even gets that to happen? Or
That is a straight charisma roll.
Oh, okay, that's charisma. Alright. I was like, is that Arcana or... Oh lord. Soul, for once in your fucking goddamn life. For once in your goddamn life, buddy. God fucking damn it!
Nice.
Excellent.
A -1! Even Soul doesn't believe Soul is safe.
Well, he's trying to convince him that he's safe. He's just, trying to make melody happen. That he doesn't know he has.
Alright.
So that fails.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still backed up towards the and so I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna just kind of point a ruler at based on what we discovered last time. So if he gets past this line, that's more or less safe from the collapse. Like the collapse isn't in the hallway.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So he's backing up towards where he's like, I'll be safe back here. And that's really all he can do. He's not leaving yet.
Nara.
Well, this is slightly problematic.
Akron's back in the room.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Era is going to again try to persuade Vagrant that they're not going to hurt him, and please leave the room because, vacate the premises of this building that is about to collapse because it is not safe.
It's not safe.
So, deception again.
No, deception and persuasion.
Isaac is watching. Isaac said, "Thank God I failed the Christmas throw."
I don't even know what it would have done, but bad at times.
It definitely would have damaged your relationship.
Depending on what happened later, maybe
Who are you trying to persuade there?
You.
Oh, great.
Oh, good.
Well. Hey! That's not a good roll, which is what I wanted in this case.
Please, I do not want to crush to get it.
Yep. Vagrant, at Era's pleading, you look up and you see these cracks are now forming as a couple of stones start breaking off from the ceiling and crashing down into this table.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Perfect. So yes, Era rolled an 18 on the persuasion. Take that as how you will.
Huh.
Matt Mercer die. Thank you for the 19.
That goes.
You still have to try to get him out of there.
Chance.
That goes
It's a chance.
back in the special box. Era, do you do anything else?
Oh, let me have a look at the things I can do. Oh gosh, is there anything else that would be?
I just realized I have a dice jail in the form of a mimic bag.
Yeah, but the Matt Mercer dice has been good. It doesn't go to dice jail.
I know, but I'm just bringing the dice jail with me just in case.
Matt Mercer goes into dice jail for failing.
Oh, he did a good job. Thank you, buddy.
I think that's it. Era's just gonna stay here where she's, close enough to communicate, but also close enough to the exit that she's not really in. Like, she could get out. At least, hopefully. So she's just gonna be ready to run out if the ceiling collapses, I guess. That's...
Yep.
When the ceiling collapses.
Well, yes, when.
Let's be real.
12-7. As soon as you put Vagrant down, they ran off.
That's if Vagrant dies, Vagrant dies. I'm not with them anymore.
I did my job for the day. I'm done.
I'm bleeding! I keep getting shot! Nope.
Literally just moves over to Era and holds his shield over her so that should the stone drop, not on her head, because she has 9 health. And that's it.
Alright. Zell.
What's your plan for getting your almost 200-pound boyfriend out of this bubble?
Or is he just going to join you in there?
Don't tell me.
Oh god!
Zell is gonna start by looking in the bubble at Solus, and he closed the door on you. She doesn't want you to protect her from in there. Wouldn't it be better to do it from outside before this room collapses?
Oh. Make a persuasion roll.
Not great. What's my persuasion? Oh, good. 0. So 10.
10. Good. Alright. I'm assuming, I guess we're doing this.
I mean, you take it how you want.
Yeah. I'm not actively trying to attack Zell, so it's not like we have to do a combative one right here.
He's not. I'm not wrong. It's dangerous in here right now, and she's fine in there. She's protected behind the door. None of us can get to her. But if we go outside, you can still protect her from over there.
If you want to get out of here, you're gonna have to carry me out.
Yeah.
Well, that's meta.
Is it?
I mean, if Zell says that, could be a nice strategy.
It's not that I even could carry him, really.
Wait, am I on reading message? No, this is... Oh, there you go. Wrong panel.
I may or may not have my little soul plushie And I'm just making it dance in the camera while I'm waiting for my turn.
I'm thinking. Hold on. That would be an action. Speed off thing, but an action. I am going to step into the bubble and hold out my hand to Soul.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then my turn.
Vagrant, you realize that yes, this room is collapsing very quickly.
Damn it. Yep. Bye.
Bye! See you later. Please don't die.
I just don't want me to die.
If you want to be space to die, that's your prerogative.
Yep. That's it.
You hear a very muffled scream from inside the room.
Oh no! She's being a manipulative bastard, she is!
Soul.
Boy.
Oh. Alright, so yeah, he hears the scream. And he's already such a protective person, being told to protect, it's even worse. You just see his whole body just goes up, just rigid. Just looks over his shoulders. Door closed or not, she just screamed. It's like no. She needs help. She needs help. Something's in there. I need to. You run. You go. I will be safe. And he's trying to take on that sort of commanding voice again, so he's gotta roll the fucking charisma check again because he's getting more frantic and more.
Well, what is Zell's wisdom saving modifier?
7.
There's no way. Okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, Soul, you'd have to roll above an 8 to beat Zell rolling a 1.
He'd have to make a wisdom save regardless. This is more like, does he even put out the magic to do the thing?
Yeah. That, and then I have advantage on that check too.
Yeah. Alright.
But he's
Is that it?
still... Yeah, he's backing up more towards the edge of the bubble. And is very, very clearly becoming extremely stressed. And distraught. But yes, that is it.
Era.
Okay. Let's see.
You just watched Zell step into this bubble. And 12-7 burst back. Run away.
Terrible idea. Okay. That is half my movement. So Aaron's gonna go over here. Yeah. Okay, let me just check one thing. Okay, yes. So Era is going to cast the disguised self.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's going to turn into Celeste.
Okay.
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 I like it.
And she is going to walk back to 12-7, looking like Celeste. And
you did not tell him it beforehand, I assume.
Get Soul's attention by just going help. Oh, and before she does that, she's going to whisper to 12-7. Actually, she would have done that before she went to disguise herself. She was doing this so that thing. She would have used that.
Because these 9 health points would not last long.
Robo fist comes down on Era's head.
Whack.
Okay. Roll deception.
Roll deception.
With advantage. With advantage.
Advantage.
Roll what? Deception?
Deception with advantage. Deception with advantage.
Fantastic.
Oh damn.
Oh fuck.
Well, let's for funsies see if I can do better.
Yeah, see if you crit.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright, Soul. Go ahead and roll your insight. I don't think you can beat that. But
It might get close. Alright, it's not abysmal.
yeah.
It might be down to whatever Celeste does on Celeste's turn.
You've got 12-7 right there,
12-7
standing
right
behind
there,
what
standing
appears
behind what
appears to be Celeste. Celeste calling for help. That's true too. The door is closed. You don't know where she went.
That's true. It also depends on if he ends up hearing Celeste from behind him in some fashion. It's like
You can't hear that. All you can hear is through that little window.
That's true.
Yeah. So sound is distorted. 12-7. You now have Celeste. Who appears to be Era. Standing in front of you. Calling.
Right.
Yep. What are you going to do?
Uh-oh.
I could drag her out. Hopefully she does not resist. So I'm going just going to pick her up and carry her right around the corner.
Do you resist, Era?
Pretend
That's
to
our
for
fake
show,
resist.
but not really.
All right. Roll a performance.
Taking me away!
The only thing I realize there is a problem with the situation, though. You might get stopped.
Yes, because they're
All
right.
Yeah, here's the problem. Now he's angry.
And as soon as we're around the corner, I'm just going to drop you because I don't want to be shot again.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, Vagrant. You did hear what sounded like Celeste calling for help.
Oh, God.
So, you are inside the bubble. You heard Celeste's voice.
I rolled a 17 to see if I noticed what was happening behind me. But that's not going to deter me. And confusion being what it is, since I have no idea what Era did. I am just going to look back and opportunity, striking. See, we can protect her from outside, right?
Somebody sells something. They're going like, "Oh shit! How did you get out?"
Make a deception roll.
Absolutely not. Deception.
You said we can protect her.
You're unknowingly buying into deception. Everyone else, you're adding to it. Let's see if
deception or persuasion, it would be the exact same number. They're both 0. But I will take another step away with my hand out. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Let me roll. See insight. It's not even registering. There it goes.
Yeah, and Zell is just getting closer to you, and he still has his hand out, ready to go. And I will hold my action that if Solus starts leaving to go with Solus.
All right.
Okay.
That's it.
Vagrant. You heard Celeste from behind you. Call for help. Did you turn around?
Of course I did.
You would have seen 12-7 carrying Celeste out as they're outside. Drop them on the ground.
What's with you and grabbing people?
carrying her outside of the collapsing building. As I did with you. Points towards the entrance.
I'm gonna point the gun right at 12-7's. Where 12-7's junk would be if they had junk. And just say, stop grabbing people. Otherwise, there will be a lot of trouble, you overgrown sex toy.
Are you holding your action?
Yep. I'm ready to pull the trigger if 12-7 grabs anybody else that I don't like.
All right.
Over sex toy.
It is Celeste's turn.
Celeste's gonna fuck this up.
You all can't see any of this. But yes, another muffled scream comes forth. Zell, you and Soul are pretty much the only ones who can hear this at this point.
Barely at that point.
Yeah, it's distorted by the window. You have no idea where this is coming from.
How many turns do we have left until this bubble pops?
We have 6 turns.
Yep.
6 turns left. Okay, there's still a lot of potential for some shit to go wrong as soon as I leave this bubble.
Buckery abound. Let's go.
Zell is
just looking at you. One hand out.
Essentially, the turn ticks when it passes Zell's.
Yeah.
Soul.
I've been hearing screaming. I see Celeste appear and. Can I make an intelligence or something about remembering the fact that we got the spell off that should have locked her in that room?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this is top of my head. It's like, wait, it's not that Soul didn't know that's what they were doing. Does he remember? In his stressed out. Nope. I just throw my dice other places, I think.
For that matter, you were raging. Mag said she finished the spell.
That's true, and I think my memory tends to be a bit weird and foggy during those moments, so, Alright, so regardless of the potential inkling of something seems strange about this, doesn't matter. Celeste is outside, clearly in danger, and is screaming. Immediately flies into another rage. Sorry. Your plan was hey, we'll leave together, it'll be great. Soul's plan is person in danger, I go kill. This is not how this is going. And so immediately. Oh no, wait. Well, it doesn't technically fall into a rage because you can't actually get over there, but the rage is getting ready. And
Soul's hair catches on fire.
So that's 20, and he can go 30.
It's going to be 5 feet of the window to crawl through the window.
Okay, 5. For fuck's sake. There we go.
Yeah.
There.
You're right here. I'll mark it for you. So you can do your thing.
I'm sorry, when the itinerary to fucking. Can I? I need to re-remind myself on track. God damn, it would help if I could actually navigate my sheet. There we go. Do that during your change bonus section. Make a million shove a creature. Okay. So if I make the dash action, 35 more feet. 35 to 35. I'm gonna move Soul out first. Then I'm gonna measure again. The 35 feet.
I will be following Soul the whole way as far as my movement will take me, which at this point would be 25 feet.
Alright, minus the 5 feet. Minus the 5 feet to get you out.
Fly through it.
That's true. You can just fly through it.
He's also less than 5 feet. Less than 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
And just comes running. About to come running out the door. Clearly fucking pissed off. And just growling and snarling the entire way. ready to beat the crap out of 12-7.
All right. Era. Out of the corner of your eye, you see sounding out, growling and snarling.
Yes. Okay, Era is just going to kind of look between Vagrant and Soul.
It's bad.
And try to just... It's okay. Everything's okay. Calm down. You're good. We're fine. Try to calm the situation, basically. So I assume that would be deception first?
Yep, that is deception. That is deception. That is you are Celeste.
I just saw that.
Okay. Once more. Let's see. That wasn't really the best deception I've ever... Oh, gosh.
21.
I'm gonna use my reaction for Cosmic Omen on that. Two more attacks. So 23.
23. Okay, so we're trying to maintain the deception.
What's the rules on that? 30 feet that you can see. 30 feet that you can see.
There's dirt. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna check that real quick. There is 30 feet. There is 30 feet. I don't think I can reach it.
No, that is more than 30 feet. That is more than 30 feet.
There's no way I can beat it, but we're gonna see just for the sake of...
How close? Oh my god!
There's a chance, depending on what Celeste does here, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
You can probably hear it a lot clearer out here now.
Oh yeah, and Celeste is standing now. You're close now. You're close enough. You can see her. Celeste is saying, "All right, everybody, just calm down."
But something's not quite right.
Yep. All right. 12-7.
Zelda starts running back and forth through this room.
Please don't do in this situation. Right. So I have a gun pointed at me, a tiefling running at me, and I'm at less than half health. Honestly, just do nothing and just turn over to what is now Celeste. Just next time I'm leaving you in there.
Next was your plan.
Saying to Celeste, not Era. That's a kind of. Next one, please. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here.
Era just kind of nods at that, as if, fair enough.
Alright. Vagrant.
Wait, you skipped me.
Oh. Because 12-7's ended their turn. Zell. Alright. Zell.
Move my full 30 feet right next to Soul.
Take down to 5 rounds.
See everyone out here. I'm gonna turn around and throw a bead of force to block off the hallway.
Okay.
More specifically, I'll where is it at? Maybe it's right here, so it's 10 feet. Boop.
Alright. Y'all hear another explosion outward. Stones go flying past Zell and Soul as another bead of force appears in the doorway here. All right, I'm holding it for you. Vagrant. You just saw Zell toss another bead of force in there.
I'm really confused as to what's going on. I haven't. I'm just going to keep near the person I think to be Celeste, and just
keep an eye on
everybody.
because
Alright.
I don't know
What to do at this point.
The fact that I think the one saving grace here is the possibility that Celeste can't telepathically talk to Soul, or at least just hasn't been.
I have the
Alright.
I have the feeling like you should not have mentioned that. You really want us to die, don't you?
No, I don't. But it's
Blimey.
Start saving grace at this moment. Why am I dropping? What the f?
A saving grace. A saving grace.
A saving grace. There it goes. Yep.
It's such a shame. It's such a shame she didn't use anything. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's outside the range. That's outside the range. No, she can't do that. Soul, go ahead and Soul Enzel, roll perception roll.
Oh, good. And I'm having bizarre. I don't know what is going on with Tailspire and my damn stream thing today, but. Alright, 14.
Alright. That is not sufficient. Soul.
He definitely. It's close enough where there's some suspicion, so I'll roll that memory check again. It's gonna not happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But alright. He still thinks. Oh, and she tried to tell him to calm. But I just. See what he's gonna walk up. He's certainly not calm, but he's not looking immediately like he's going to try to snap 12's head off his shoulders. and just gently but very quickly grab Celeste and kind of just move her behind him while just glaring at 12's head.
The changes wrought by this spell fail to hold up to physical inspection.
Oh no!
You grab Celeste. And there's feathers there.
And the look on his face, he just looks down the hallway like, and the rest of his movement he's going to spend running back down that hallway as far as he can get. Because the other thing he's going to try, he can't do until his next turn because he reached forward to try to grab Era, I'm guessing, yes?
Yeah.
Technically take my action? Okay. So, yeah, that's going to... I've been had!
Well, Era got what she wanted. She got everyone out of danger. Now, there is a worry as to how people will react to this reveal.
Luckily, Ben just ran back down the hallway.
Yeah. So Soul just grabbed your arm. And this look of shock came across their face. And then they just let go. Turned and ran. Didn't say a word.
Dawning realization. You're not Celeste.
But so, did that just reveal Era to Saul or to everyone, actually?
Soul would have been the only one who noticed because Soul grabbed the arm instead of feathers instead of her skin. Cloth her skin.
Yep. Okay, so Maybe that doesn't really help me. I doubt that would help.
Illusion magic.
Okay.
Illusion magic.
Hmm?
Illusion magic. Illusion magic.
Yeah.
Era's just going to... Okay, yeah. Era's just going to just calmly... no, wait. Like, she wants to keep the situation as calm as possible, nevertheless, so she doesn't want to freak out. But... just gonna walk over here, and just be like, yeah, no, calm, basically. Everything is fine, calm.
You make your deception roll at advantage. And roll at advantage.
Deception again? I couldn't.
Yep, at advantage. At advantage.
Fantastic. Aha.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I don't think I need to roll that second die.
No. I mean, you can if you want to. You can't beat an except with another crit. Except with another crit.
Okay. Yep. That'll be that. Yep.
All right. 12-7. 12-7.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you still have a very upset vagrant standing in front of you.
I'll just stand there. Just skip the turn.
All right. Zell.
Steven? Muted?
Ah, yes, there we go. The kids came up to me at one point, so I always mute when they come by if I can. Then range. Okay. Vel's gonna just come up to Soul and I gotta word this right. This is hard to word correctly.
Also, we're down 4 turns. For the initial bubble collapses.
I'm sure that half of the building's gonna collapse real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing, but remember what I said? It's better to protect her from out here than in there. I don't know what you're trying to do. But you can't. If you go in there, you won't be able to protect anyone.
Persuasion?
Yeah, that's all I got. Well,
Prone persuasion? I think that's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just.
Okay. It clipped out for me, so I wasn't sure if it clipped out for
No,
you.
it was more of a question. It was more of a question. Is this persuasion? Is this where we're going?
No,
Is this where we're going?
It's persuasion, I guess, in a way. But I'm also trying to think about something else that I want to do. But I guess I'll hold off on that one. Yeah, it's a 13, straight up.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all I say. I'm just gonna stay right by Solus. I'll say this. I don't know if it's gonna matter. But I will put my hand on Solus's shoulder and hold on to him.
This is gonna be bad.
And then on the turn.
This is gonna be bad.
Yep.
Boy. Vagrant not noticing the whole disguise thing and also not being very perceptive at all. It's just gonna stand in front of what they believe to be Celeste and protect her. Having a pair of bullets at the ready for anyone who starts coming after her.
Excellent. Soul Cell. Make perception rolls.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, finally, a good perception roll. Yes. Good math. 23.
Also, oh!
Nice.
You hear extremely muffled, more screaming coming from Celeste's room.
Have I?
Even with the second bubble in the way?
muted this entire time?
I mean, it's not airtight.
Extremely. Yeah, it's not airtight. It's extremely muffled.
Come on, please tell me you've been able to
Yeah,
hear
just
me.
barely audible. It could be screaming, could not be screaming, but
Maybe on 20, it's definitely screaming.
Yeah. Some more stones start falling out of the ceiling onto the table in the middle of the room. Soul.
So he's just. This is not looking good for anyone. He's like, oh, they've got Celeste. Celeste is getting hurt. This isn't Celeste. You're saying, oh, we could protect her out there, but the farther we get, the more I'm hearing her scream. The look of just utter betrayal. Like, you're lying to me. You're lying. I hear her screaming. Clearly something is going wrong in it. It's like, and he just...
I haven't lied. I've persuaded. I know that you can't. In context of reality, you can't get through her, so you should protect her from out here because you can't protect her in there. That's my stance.
So like, whether Itzel's charge is currently decided, you must clearly be lying to me.
Oh,
because my charmed reality is telling me other things. Petey, he's gonna try to teleport.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll that Arcana check.
You dare.
Are those
Of course.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh
Oh, Jesus.
Are those similar runes to those we have on the house that prevent teleporting?
No, they don't prevent teleporting, they're gonna prevent her from leaving her room. Anyone else can do whatever the fuck they want.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, I'm just gonna...
This shoulder that you're holding on to vanishes into motes of fire.
And he's back in the fucking room. Alright, how far do I get into this room?
With a nat 20.
Well, with a dirty 20.
It was not a dirty 20. It was a nat 20.
Oh, it is nat 20. It is a nat 20. You're right. My brain reversed the numbers. Oh, no.
You see, as you teleport in, this dark purple shadow just slamming into the walls, trying to find any crack that it can get out.
Oh,
And
she's trying to get out.
The screams are emanating as this force of energy just repels her back.
It's like, I'm here. What's hurting you? What's going on?
Era.
Oh, no. This has gone very, very poorly. Oh, no.
Well,
I feel like I should apologize.
Oh, it's your character that's going to die if that hurts you.
well, I don't think Era actually would have seen... yeah, maybe she would have seen Soul disappear, actually. It's not quite...
Possibly. Yeah, he was right here. That's your line of
Yeah.
sight.
You would have absolutely seen at least the light from that.
Yeah.
The light show.
Well,
The question is, you don't know where he actually ended up.
I mean, there's not really much he can do at this point, so... right now, the situation out here is fairly calm, so he's just gonna exist, I guess, and keep radiating calm energy and hope that at least the situation out here doesn't turn for the worse.
Yeah, just starts doing yoga.
Right.
Yeah.
12-7.
I can't do anything. Yeah, okay.
12-7 definitely didn't see what happened over there.
Shit!
Yeah, but I know that those two people are... he still thinks that those two are in there. So nothing for me to do.
I mean, if you step towards Vagrant, Vagrant's still got their weapon trained on you.
Yes, which means I'm going to turn and just walk the other way. You fly.
Also, it's just like, right, time to start the march home, because I think everything's probably fine.
I can't help. I'm literally just a physical fighter in this case, and I can't even damage anyone here.
The best case scenario is, let's try to herd everyone out of here.
You know what? I'm going to go and have a chat with Ghost. Why not? Maybe he knows something. I don't know. I can't do anything down there, so might as well just, I don't know, get some intel, have a nice, lovely chat. I don't know. Just
12-7. You get up here. You see that this wall is horribly deformed.
Probably not a good idea to be up there.
No matter where I go, something's always broken, it seems. I have used up my 60 feet, so next one.
Zell.
I'm so meta. I'm so sorry. I think you muted again.
Oh, Zell, you skipped your turn.
Yeah, I know. Zell falls to his knees, his head is down, and I end my turn.
Oh, Jesus,
I feel so bad. I
feel like this is continuing on the same course for, like, ever.
Yeah, it is. But, I mean, honestly, there's nothing else I can do. The one thing he tried to do...
down to 3 turns.
He didn't do, or he couldn't pull it off, so... Just, yeah, everyone else is safe. What else am I going to do?
I feel so bad with the way that panned out. Like, he would not try to teleport back in there.
No, it's fine. Don't feel bad.
Well, here's the thing, but I don't know if it's kind of metagamey. Because Vagrant, believing that they got Celeste out from there, wants everybody else to leave. Because, yeah, Celeste is their trusted friend, but these people were also kind of their friends. So they're going to look at Soul doing the weird thing, and... Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Where is Soul? Where did I not see Soul?
Because you don't have line of sight on Soul.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're going to look down the hole. Where? I still don't see Soul.
You can't see Soul.
Yeah, you can't, yeah.
I can. Interesting.
I can.
And the doors.
Yeah.
There's a set
They're
of
right
doors
behind the doors.
There's a set of doors between you and Soul.
It's a set of doors.
Damn it.
I got that far.
I have absolutely no idea what to do, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're good.
I guess I'm just going to end my turn.
It's time to leave. This is where turn order just drops.
I was like, I don't know what everyone's doing at this point, but we got like 3 turns left on that.
Yeah. So we're gonna drop turn order. since there's definitely not going to be any combat happening now at this point.
Nope.
So when she notices you've come in, she turns back to her humanoid form and just reels on you. Angrily grabs you by the shirt and starts screaming, "What have you done?"
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I came back in here to help you.
"I can't leave. I'm trapped. It was you. You and...
And he's cocking head to the side like, what? You seem angry.
You wouldn't be when you're trapped like a rat."
Well, I've been trapped before. Oh, you know, I think it was the Claire. I could go get her. Yeah, I could go get her and explain things and she can undo it. And finally remembers what happened.
She lets you go and sort of smooths out her dress as, yes, get her for me.
That being said, it's probably when we hear a lot of noise as the fucking temple starts crashing down.
Yep.
Yep.
You at that moment is when the first bubble's going to drop. 12-7. Where is 12-7?
I've walked back down because okay.
From your point of view, you can actually see this wall just start crumbling in. Everybody else is going to hear the sounds as this wall just falls in and fills in this room.
Oh, that's right. The ceiling was collapsing.
She gets a fury flashes in her eyes. Says, "And how did you get in here?"
Sometimes well, I teleported, but I don't know how far or how much I could do that.
So, make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, the question is, what he even... Oh, is she trying to do something?
Yeah. I mean, would you resist or not is a different question.
Yeah, no, this is my trusted friend. Why would I resist her ever? This is not even a question.
The question is, do you even realize she's doing it?
That's true. Yeah, well, wisdom save to see if she even realizes she's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
She is shuffling through your mind like it's an open book.
Hi, you learned... No, she's now learning things about Soul that Soul doesn't know. This is great.
Yeah. So, the surface thoughts, obviously, were you wanted to protect her. You wanted to protect your friends. What's most on their mind at the moment? As she probes deeper, you make your wisdom saving throw. She gains insight into your reasoning, your emotional state, and something that looms large in your mind. Something you worry over, love, or hate.
Well, I think that's pretty obvious.
Yep.
It's currently kind of small and fairy shaped.
Yeah, she pats your cheek, says, "I'm going to have use for you yet."
Oh, I like being useful. That's nice.
And she walks over and she just sort of sits down with her back against her sarcophagus. What is everybody else doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Someone's gonna have to go get The catatonic child, okay?
At this point, the second orb is going to break, and what little is being held up by it just collapses in. Zell, make a dexterity saving throw if you avoid.
I roll a disadvantage.
Can I be arsed to try to avoid?
I got a 12.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
You just barely avoid the stones that come pouring out into this hall as it crumbles in.
Pure luck.
Pure luck, yes.
The good news is you don't hear any screaming.
Well, at this point, you're probably not hearing anything, because that entire room is sealed.
That's true.
After a while, if nobody does anything, eventually Zell will pick himself up.
Thompson still doesn't know what's going on.
I'm just trying to move people away because Vegan is still standing there in front of the tunnel, probably aiming at simply everyone. Just put your gun down.
Era really wants to go to Zell, but she also realizes that she still looks like Celeste, and that would not be a very Celeste thing to do. And right now, Vagrant still thinks she's Celeste, and it would be better for it to stay that way, so she's just kind of...
Trying to resist the sympathetic chirps.
Yeah, very hard.
Yeah.
Just trying to back away because, I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't really know what to do.
To be fair, Vagrant can't even get in there now anyway, so...
To be fair. He doesn't need to, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up,
Celeste.
look at the rubble, and I'm just gonna start trying to dig it out.
Alright, make a strength check.
I'm gonna say, I personally am not gonna do that.
Well
I'm
done.
gonna wild
How you
shape into
doing?
an ape and then do that, because I know my scrawny ass can't.
Alright, let me find you an ape. Yeah.
An ape. I had to check Discord to see, like, is there any secret whisper content happening at me? No, okay.
I already have it set up there. Where's it? Ape.
Well, I had to resolve what was going on out here.
3.
That's true.
Oh, that's an adorable monkey.
You have an ape.
I rolled a dirty 20, by the way, for strength.
Alright. So you start moving these stones out of the way. It's going to be a long dig.
Yep.
Might be worth. It might be worth letting somebody go get help.
For a while, it's gonna drop because Zal's wordlessly gonna be doing this. Obviously, he needs an ape, and if we're gonna remember this to do this time, I'm gonna cast enlarge on myself before I turn into an ape, so that I become a large creature instead of a medium creature while I'm doing this. To maybe help the process.
Large creature.
What's that?
Creature size 5. Well, an ape.
An ape's a medium creature because I can't.
Yep.
I'm not. What you call it? Moon.
Creature size. A large creature is 10 by 10 foot. You couldn't fit in there.
What, outside up top? I'm not talking about from down below. I'm talking about from up top. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then you could absolutely do it.
Yeah. Because
So
I have
you're
an
digging
idea.
down?
I have an idea of where the room is that was collapsed, and I'm just digging in that area and trying to dig it out.
All right. That is going to take a long time. How long does wild shape last?
I think it's a number of hours to a point. I mean,
Isn't it? That's like 30 minutes, isn't it?
No.
It's a number of hours equal to half your level.
Yes. So 3 hours.
3
each
hours.
time.
All right.
But obviously the enlarge isn't going to work for that long, so that's just a small boost.
Yep. All right. What else doing?
This is where you send Kara into town to try to be like, help!
Didn't even think of that. He's not thinking of that.
Yeah. We need help.
Tried so hard. It still got so far. But
Kara,
man,
after an
doesn't matter.
hour, your Celeste form is going to drop and you revert back to yourself.
Yep. Yeah, not really sure. I've been thinking about this, but not really sure what to do when that happens. Era is just gonna start walking around the temple. Because she does want to be helpful, and I mean, she saw Zell flying up, and so yeah, I guess once the spell wears off, she's just gonna go help dig out the rubble.
Oh dear.
They're very weak
What
strength.
does Vader do when Era reverts back to Era?
Nothing, because that they don't care anymore. They're just gonna go back in and start digging out from the bottom.
Everybody starts digging for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm repairing myself. I have a few big holes. I'm digging there. I mean, that's a big rope.
Yep.
Not sure.
So, by hand, it will even with the large ape assisting, it would take you several days to dig this out to the point where somebody could get in. There's over 10 feet of crushed stone in this room at this point.
Wait, how long specifically did you say it was gonna take?
Well, days.
Several days.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys are gonna want to go get fucking Rain in a machine or something.
Time to get Charlene.
Sometimes it's Charlene! We need Charlene!
Oh god.
I mean, first I think we should just wait. Just let Vagrant dig until the spell wears off.
Just let them dig for 24 hours until they pass out. Drag them home.
Yeah.
I mean, that
I mean, we can do that or leave them here. Which, yeah, just leave them alone. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
Zell doesn't want to have to explain to Rain and Pedro what happened. Among other things.
Oh,
You still hear the spirit preaching in this now utterly destroyed church. So yeah.
Yep.
Anybody going for help, or are y'all just going to keep digging until you run out of energy?
I'm going to prepare myself. Essentially take short rest until they both stop.
Alright, so short rest is an hour.
Yeah, after the wild shape ends, I'd have to take a short rest, and then I'll just get right back into it.
Alright. So you're going to stay here all night?
I will.
Oh my god.
Nobody's going back for help?
I don't need to dig out the whole area, I just need to make a stable tunnel to wherever Soul is at. And
which means you're going even slower because you have to make sure, like, the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
god.
I said, not trying to dig out the whole area. I'm not stupid. I'm distraught, but I'm not stupid.
Alright, so let's see what happens here.
no one's going for help.
Yeah, nobody's going for help. This is great.
Yeah.
So first, let's see how many days it's going to take you. Okay?
3 days.
Well, okay, if multiple days, I can
he's very
change things up a little bit. Okay.
He's very dehydrated.
Your first day of work goes extremely well, but then you hit a huge chunk of rock that slows down your progress significantly.
At this point, do I get uncharmed?
Yeah, after 24 hours, the charm wears off on Vagrant. Vagrant, make me a strength check to see how far in you got.
There's the thing too. After day 1, we'll see what Vagrant does once they're uncharmed.
Yeah. Vagrant's in the middle of moving a stone, and suddenly the charm just wears off.
A what check?
Strength check, just to see how well you were doing at digging this out.
14.
Acceptable. Acceptable amount of hole digging.
Yeah, that's actually pretty acceptable.
And the charm just wears off.
Yeah, in the middle of you holding a stone, the charm wears off.
Nope. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Glad to see you're back to normal. Now help me get the other two to go get help.
Vagrant, you see several extremely large bullet holes. They've sort of been patched up.
Oh yeah, no, I remember everything. I remember shooting 12-7.
You just don't say anything to them?
Nope. Not my problem right now. They're alive, it's fine.
Anybody who did not take a rest in the course of the first day is going to gain a level of exhaustion.
What is Arrow doing? Are you still on 6 health?
Well, I mean, no. I would have taken a short rest when Zell did, so I probably would have. Hang on, I need to spend some dice.
I was gonna say, I am gonna eventually take what I can take for a long rest, because again, distraught, not stupid.
Yeah.
I have no spells. I need those spells back, and there might be something better that I can do. So I'm preparing spells for the next day. After, I would say, at least the 2 short rests that we can do a day.
Yep.
I have no idea what time it is, because it was early in the morning when we did this, correct?
Mm-hmm. It got
early in the morning.
Yeah, we got afternoon about when we got here, I think.
Okay, so that'd be like late afternoon. Yeah, I would just take the 2 short rests and then eventually a long rest when I can no longer wild shape and change my spells out.
Yep. So Arrow, since she's just kind of helping Zell at this moment, she would take whatever rest Zell is taking whenever he's taking them, so...
Probably feels great to be able to drop the illusion once Vagrant's back to normal.
Oh yeah, that wore off as well.
Yeah, that wore off within an hour.
Okay.
So Vagrant's gonna come up the stairs and see a monkey digging a hole and realize it's Zell. And just look at Zell and say, you know, buddy, you should go home and rest at some point. And they're going to cast suggestion.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
You're probably safe, but I'm going to give it a shot. Wisdom 16.
Rolled a 16.
Damn.
I have a +7.
That was not a good roll. Or was that the straight roll +7?
Oh no! I rolled a 16 +7.
Okay.
I rolled well over 20.
Well, then say that!
I said I rolled a 16, and I have a +7. Whatever, English. I mean, the 16 already beats it, so whatever. What was I fucking trying to do? I was trying to do something. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out.
You know what? Screw it. Enjoy.
I'm in monkey form, so I can't talk. Yeah, grunting noises and carry on with work.
Vagrant's leaving. They're going back to town.
You idiots need help.
Vagrant, you leave in the afternoon after, like, do you spend the second night there and rest, or are you just straight up, as soon as it wears off and you see the other ones aren't going to give up, that you just peace out?
Yep.
Late afternoon?
Yep.
it's going to be well after dark by the time you arrive back to Saltmarsh, but you arrive back to Saltmarsh.
Right.
I don't think that's successful. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's not successful.
Yep.
Perfect. So immediately after that, yeah.
I was gonna say after the long rest, there's 2 spells that I'm taking that I think are important towards the dig. One of them is Erupting Earth, the other one is Conjure Animals. Taking Conjure Animals so that I can summon a giant constrictor snake to help me fucking move shit around. And I'm using my other 2 spell slots to use Erupting Earth to create safe passageways of actual solid earth as I'm digging down.
Alright. So you're stabilizing everything with Erupting Earth and using a giant snake.
Yeah. I mean, it's a large creature? Huge creature?
Do I have a snake?
You do have a snake token.
I do have a snake token. Here you go. Have a snake token. Under your power. There you go. You have a snake token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
It's a huge beast, by the way. So if that can't help me dig out faster, I don't know what will.
It's a huge beast? Oh.
Yes, a giant constrictor snake is a huge beast.
Era, this giant snake just appears.
Era, it is surprised.
If Zell would have been Zell, you would have seen him casting the spell and then asking it to help him. But
And it goes right back to being an ape.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Not too many words are being shared by Zell right now.
Everybody up top, make perception rolls.
There's some shit going on.
13.
3! Excellent. 8.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
There's some yups happening.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sure none of this is worrying.
Not at all.
Yep. Alright, Soul, you return to yourself.
This goes from very complaining to very pissed.
She's in the middle of feeding on you right now.
Oh, great! I'm going to try to yank this bitch off of me and hurl her across a room.
Alright. Go ahead.
Guessing that's a strength check.
That is a contested strength check, yes.
It's 21.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
She holds on to you. You are delicious.
Oh.
This hurts. As soon as you revert, she starts making it painful.
Oh no! Oh,
Everybody else, make a perception roll.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
30-20.
I will say he did yell, "What the fuck, bitch," real loud, so you probably heard that first.
Yep. Yeah, you definitely heard that. Era, you would have heard it real muffled. Zell heard it loud and clear.
And then just a lot of screaming all of a sudden.
Is this while I have the constrictor snake?
Yeah.
I'm casting enlarge in the snake. It is now gargantuan.
Where is the snake?
It's over the rubble. I don't know. The building's still here, so I don't know exactly where we're digging in reality.
The snake gets bigger.
the stake gets fucking colossal. Yeah.
Her charm is worn off. Now what does she do? Huh? How does she keep control of her new toy? That's the question.
When she finishes feeding on you, Soul, she shoves you away. Blood just dripping down her face.
Yeah, great sword's coming out. Because Soul, the memories are weird, but I remember that there's currently a wall of rock keeping me from leaving this fucking room. And I am
the great sword out.
Yeah, I'm ready to defend myself.
You're swinging at her?
I'm ready to. If she tries anything, I'm pressing my back up against the door. I'm not going to waste my energy needlessly.
So you press your back up against the door. You watch her. She starts glowing with a red fire. And you see this fire just glows, and she vanishes into this ball. And the ball just bounces off of the ceiling.
The hell? Oh, what is that? Come on!
And let's see.
Oh wait, never mind.
She's going to try and force her way out of this spell.
PD, you can take away the gargantuan. That's a concentration and concentration.
All right.
That would never have worked.
She fails.
Oh!
And then she lands back down, reforms back into her normal self. Yeah.
Here's the thing. You ain't getting out of here. And unless they think I'm not dead, I don't know if I'm getting out of here either. However, if I know any of those idiots, they're probably going to try to dig my corpse out anyway, even if I was dead.
She smiles.
I'm not stuck here.
She smiles and says, "You have a way out of here." She grabs the amulet around her neck, and she just points one finger at you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. He had to open his heart. I do have it. I do have it. I have advantage. But the other one's an that one.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, my...
Oh, what a shame. She attempted to dominate you.
Oh, good!
Yeah, that failed. You feel your mind cloud for a moment, but yeah. You retain control and wits of your wits.
You ain't pulling that on me again, honey. Not again! No.
She frowns. And then lunges at you.
Yep, there it is!
Let's see.
Let's see.
Baby, get out
Celeste.
of the door. She can't leave.
Well, that door is currently blocked by rubble.
Is it? I thought it was a small
Yeah.
hallway.
Jesus.
I don't know how far I've gotten, so.
She tries to grab you, but misses.
Oh, fuck! Take a swing at her. She's in my space, I'm taking a swing.
Still does have her second attack, though.
She does? Okay, oh god.
21 break your AC.
Yeah.
Alright, so her second attack, she managed. The first attack, she just swipes at you, and you definitely dodge out of the way, but your back is against the door. And then the second time, she just grabs into you. You feel her claws grip you, but she isn't injuring you. She has now grappled you.
Oh, yep. We're gonna try to break that. Being grabbed by her is not great. She can do more damage to me grabbed than not grabbed. 16.
16. All right, let's see.
Should have raged, but oh well.
Contested strength. You break free and
I'm too strong, bitch.
get out into the room.
Yep, we're just playing the keep away game at this point. It's just like,
Yeah, just avoid it for a few more days, but it should be fine.
It's like, how long can I play keep away? Especially considering is this the second day or at this point?
Yeah, this is the second day.
All right, so we're getting thirsty at the very well. No, I have my bags with me. I have my water skin. Everything's fine. I'm not dehydrated as shit.
Did is Vagrant doing anything, or are they just hanging out at home?
Say that again?
Is Vagrant doing anything, or are they just hanging out at home?
No, of course they're doing stuff. They're
All right.
they're the one who's not being an emotional bitch right now.
All right.
Time for help.
Yeah, I immediately went for help. I got the guards. I got Rayan. I got anybody who. I got Zendros. I went to everybody. I don't give a shit.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna accelerate this. I'm gonna make 5 rolls. You make 5 rolls.
All right. What of strength persuasion?
Essentially, yeah. Because eventually she's going to tire of chasing after you, trying to feed off of you.
Or do whatever else she wants to do.
Call a truce.
Oh, there's a 1 in there.
But the total, oh my god. Look at how close.
Oh.
The two of you are just constantly just going back and forth, back and forth. She does get 1 feed in on you, though, with that 1.
Yeah, the question is if she if she manages to do the other thing.
Well, she can't exactly charm you again for 24 hours.
True.
Essentially, once you save, you're safe. So yeah, you'll take another 15 points of damage.
He's absolutely now, by the way, definitely not going to long rest that final day, because he's not stupid, okay? There's a vampire in here with him. He's not going to try to go to sleep.
Yeah, and she's not going to rest either. She'll sit down, like she'll take short rests, and but she's definitely not going to go to sleep. She watches you with eagle eyes. On the morning of the 3rd day, yeah, everybody and their mother shows up. I take it, Vagrant, you're back? Are you coming back with the crew?
Hell no, I'm going to sleep.
I
have absolutely no skills for digging out a fucking cave.
So the morning arrives.
Mm-hmm. How far did I get?
You're almost there.
Still, he's resolutely just.
Yeah.
Can't fuck with me if I'm in a corner.
Like, I would be taking the long rest. The giant constrictor.
Let's see. Would Zendros help? Let's find out.
His soul's buried underneath the thing.
Zendros shows up. Oh, where's my other one?
With the vampire.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's still hidden. There we go. Yeah, literally, I wish I could do, like, groups of people, because holy crap.
We are quite liked by the town. Excellent.
Yeah. On the 3rd day, Soul, make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this is her final chance here.
Yep, this is her final chance.
Mm.
Don't jinx it.
I'm doing them in
Oh,
secret.
that's perfect. All right, make your Arcana roll.
Alright. Oh god. Look, she's not. Unless she does that other thing, I don't think she's getting what she wants.
Nope.
She's gonna have to not with what she's trying to do.
And at this point, you got to be hearing the rubble being like tossed aside.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
The question is. Secret.
Secrets.
Notes are being passed.
Alright. Y'all notice this whole crew of people just show up. Pensha's the first. I take it, Zell, you're going to revert back to your normal self?
When everybody shows up, absolutely not. I'm not stopping.
It's just an ape.
So, 12,
every
7.
Snake.
Like every chance I have to summon that snake to help me, I will be in ape form. I will summon the snake. I will be in ape form. The snake goes away, revert back in ape form.
All right. 12-7. Well, I imagine you're not down there helping because, well, the snake and the ape are kind of in the way. So you're probably picking stones out from as they're passed up to you.
Probably yes.
Era, what would you be doing?
Probably, I mean, Era is very, very weak, so she would be just, I guess, making sure smaller rocks and dirt and stuff didn't fall in and make this any more complicated for everyone. She would try to clean up what she can out of the stones, and help carry them away. But, well, she's not very strong. So.
She's keeping the paths clear.
Yep, she's doing what she can.
All right. Then, Era, you're probably going to be the first one. You hear Pensha yelling down the hole, "What have you done with my boy?"
Oh no! Oh no!
Era would kind of a bit, well, sad, worried, what you call it. Just, yeah, and she would, poke her head out to just, trying to help.
The worst part is, this morning, there hasn't been as much yelling and running about and screaming as there was the first morning, the day before, which is probably not great.
Oh.
Yeah.
And y'all are getting close enough that you can definitely hear that it's pretty much dead silent in there. Era, Copperlocks is going to grab you and pull you out. Say, "You take a break, lass." And she's going to go in.
Hammer time! Let's go!
Yeah, she's an experienced digger. Soul. Zell, are you going to listen to Copperlocks' direction, or are you going to just continue doing what you're doing?
If she's telling me to do this and do that to help dig faster, I would listen, but I wouldn't be acknowledging her.
She's taking charge at this point.
Hello, we're the miners. We're here to dig hole. We are dwarf. We diggy hole.
Yes, I would listen to direction.
When she reaches the door, she takes her hammer, just starts smashing a hole through it.
Oh God! Soul,
here's Copperlocks.
Soul's leaning against that door right now, and you probably just need the loudest
Yeah, you definitely, as this hammer just swings through the top of this door,
dexterity saving throw to avoid getting my fucking skull smashed in real quick.
That's a really twitchy 12.
15. Yep.
So,
scrambling away from the door.
Once the hammer breaks through, you see Copperlox's face, and she sees you and says, "Oh, you're fine."
Yeah, you nearly sent your hammer through the back of my skull, though.
As soon as Solus is inside, I'm dropping form back to Zell.
All right.
So, Brody's sake, 9 hells, goddamn! I survived 3 days down here, only to get smashed in the back of the head by the person trying to dig me out.
Get out! Let's go, please.
I'm coming!
No talk. Let's leave,
right.
Please.
Let's teleport you up. There you go.
Yeah.
And Copperlox is going to extend a hand to you and help you out. And...
Hi!
Where's the teacher?
Still inside. I just realized, because he hasn't rested or been, I mean, he's clearly was bleeding heavily from the neck at some point. It's like she got tired of chasing me around the room and went to sleep. I don't think she can leave. Mags was successful with the spell.
She's going to gesture for you. All right. Then, for the time being, we'll rest. Come, quick.
I'm coming.
After 3 days of not resting, you definitely have 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, someone looks like he's about to drop from fucking exhaustion right now.
Oh, no.
She's going to pass you off to Mags, who's going to cast Greater Restoration on you, restore at least one of those points. And, they're going to sit you down and start questioning you.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Zell. Well, you pop your head out of this hole. Literally everybody is there. Your mother is there. Rayan is there. Even Zentros, for some reason, is there.
Soul's just sitting there like, what? Like, was there really that much stuff to dig through? I mean, it must have took days for you to get down there. I mean, you didn't have to. Constitution? I'm just gonna roll Constitution real quick.
Yeah. I'll just try to see if I could. Yeah, there's things. Yeah. Should I? Probably should.
Just yammering on it's like I haven't spoken to people and like aside from the woman definitely not trying to kill me for 3 days.
Yeah, you can get rid of the snake. I would break the concentration on that too.
Also, I'm slightly delirious from exhaustion.
Having your blood.
Minor amounts of blood loss. I was gonna say.
How many HP were you at?
It's 53.
Oh, not terrible.
No, she wasn't doing that much damage to me, really. Not great, not terrible.
What are you doing?
Off to the side. I'm just gonna go off to the side and just sit down and just half-heartedly cry. Oh no! He's very torn. He's like, I'm being questioned. There's 12 things happening, but you're over there now. But there's 12 things. There's but also. Listen, I didn't get to fill out the little fear sheet yet, but failure was full.
Oh, baby, no. You succeeded, though. It took a while, but she got there.
Yeah. If you've ever been afraid of failure, it doesn't matter if you succeed before or after.
I know. As someone who was afraid of failure, yes.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm being surrounded by people and I don't know what to do about it. I'm a little too overwhelmed and tired to move, but I'm also distraught because Zell's upset.
Penches are like fussing over you, and
I'm fine. Fine.
She pulls out a vial and pours a little bit on a rag and's like tending your wounds with it.
It's like, look, I'm fine. It's not the first time someone's tried to rip my throat out. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me.
Arrow, when Saul came out of the hole, would have immediately gone to hug him, but
Okay. Except bird hugs.
since there's a lot going on with him, she would, after that, move on to go comfort Zell, because obviously Zell is not in a happy place at the moment.
No.
Exactly.
Zell is mentally exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Understandably
physically
so.
exhausted without taking exhaustion.
By the way, Rain is yours, by the way, so you can, whatever Rain's doing, you get to choose that.
Soul gets a new neck scar.
At
Excellent.
this point, there's not much that Rain can do, so I'm not worried about him. Needs to do.
He Zendros and Braum and Copperlocks are going to head back to town.
I don't know what spell I could even use with Rain
So,
to like
I can't
do things.
It's like, I'm not diseased or charmed, you I don't know what he was gonna call us, 12-7. You walking brick.
That is exactly what someone that is charmed would say. Also, brick is not made of metal. I have enough.
Last I
bullet
checked.
wounds He points
Last I-
just towards the holes he has. Just, I have enough holes from charmed people. We can do a bit more on safety this time.
And last I checked, when the bitch was, last time the bitch had me charmed, I didn't call her the bitch.
I guess that's something Rain would do. It would probably try to help 12-7 repair themselves while he's there.
Actually,
Yeah, that's good.
I'm actually full health from the short rest because it didn't help immediately.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but
Sure,
like
we all
physical
still look
damage.
ragged.
Also, there's this spirit who's just kind of preaching to all y'all. You have been listening to the same sermon repeated over and over again for 3 days.
For days!
Why background noise? Nobody cares.
No one cares, everything's fine.
We were task oriented. Oh god.
Yep. This is hilarious. So yeah. Soul, what are you doing?
He's once the crowd dissipates and once he can shake Pencha off, he's going to kind of tentatively inch his way over to Zell because he kind of knows that it's kind of his fault that this is all the thing. He feels kind of bad. Sure, whether or not he was charmed or not, he still did it. And he kind of stabbed Era.
A few apologies.
There's some apologies he wants to make that he's not sure how to actually do. Because how do you walk up to someone and go, I'm very sorry I tried to stab you and kill you. Also, I'm very sorry I lost my actual entire fucking mind and leapt into a hole with a vampire. Doesn't seem very genuine. I promise not to get charmed again? Question mark.
Well, I mean, Era's immediate reaction upon seeing him was to give him a hug, so
That's true.
she's not awfully upset about it. She knows he didn't mean it, so
Still feels bad.
yeah.
And just kind of,
Go.
slight inches.
All right. Steven, since you're asking, 16.
16.
Okay. I'm kind of disappointed.
Kind of disappointed.
What?
Don't worry about it.
MP, yeah, there's something for you there. It's because,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, no, I mistyped. It's actually that, but I mistyped that stuff. That was the flat, not the aftermath. But
All right, let's find out. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And if the other thing is still linked, if the other thing is linked to that, and he
Type.
There you go. Type.
She's going to make a wisdom saving throw against that.
Okay. Some shit might just be getting set in motion here that's gonna have some consequences.
Everything has consequences.
Everything has consequences. It's just very...
She fails that.
Oh, good. Very awkwardly sits down next, there's some space. There's space there. He's next to him, but there's space, because, hi, he tried to stab you earlier, and he's like, I don't know if you want me to be that close to you, and also, still have all the fear of if people see me close to you that they're gonna react poorly. It's problems.
you know Punch's giving you a side eye.
Yeah, because he's not me. Look. He's there. Ready to head back whenever you guys are, I guess, at this point. There's no sense staying here. Thank you, I guess, for not assuming I was dead down there.
Zal, looking at his face, it still has like the slight bit of tears on there, just with a smile though.
Wants to do something about that so bad, but doesn't know what to do.
I think, no, it's fine. Zal's just gonna go in for the hug.
Okay. Hugs.
Just a wordless hug. That's it.
Yeah. Good hug.
Kind of like the bury your face, and you kind of hear whispers like, don't do that again.
If I have a choice, I won't be doing that again.
I tried. I'm sorry. I tried.
No. I weigh, what, 3 times as much as you? You can't make me do something if you really wanted to. If something takes control of my head and starts pointing me in a direction, what there's not a lot you can do.
Yeah. Zal's not really talking to you at this point. You just kind of hear little mutterings of him. It's just like, not again.
Not again. Oh no. He's still like, I didn't make it better. Shit. I made it worse.
That's it. He's pretty much just going to stick to you the whole time.
That's fine. Alright. At some point, I'm assuming we start traveling back to town.
Yep. I hope so.
Yeah.
Yay. Soul just really, really hopes there is no one to fight along the way home. Please no combat. Please just get us safely back. That's all we want.
Let something happen. I have no spells.
Let something, yeah. Silence.
I don't like silence.
I don't like silence. Silence isn't good.
Alright.
It's like, silence isn't good. Silence is terrifying. Silence.
Fine.
Silence means secrets.
Silas.
Silas.
Silas is dead.
Silas is dead.
Silas has been dead a long time. Alright.
It's looking like I'm not this campaign's. I'm not the new Briarwood. Yay!
What a shame.
God damn it, Bundle. You can't make me do something. Caster, so what you were saying, tiny boy?
12-7.
It's like I didn't think of doing that at some point.
To be fair, strength score is still higher.
No, I know. Trust me, that was in my thought process too. But disadvantage is also helpful.
Alright. And let me summon y'all.
Tiny?
Back to Saltmarsh.
Yeah, there's also that.
There's also that. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Let me put Vagrant over where Vagrant is. Because, Vagrant kind of just... Yeah, there. There you go, Vagrant. You're back.
Yay.
So yeah, Pension ran traveled back with you.
Good. Stop it. Cat's attacking my chair. I will say it's probably as soon as they realize like, oh, we're in town and there's down the amount of tired it becomes a lot more noticeable again. It's like, oh good, don't have to feel on alert anymore. I would like to go home now.
Yeah, I'm taking you home.
Continuing to go home. And staying both close to Zell and close to 12-7 in case exhaustion decides to take over and I require something to lean on for a second, and unfortunately I don't know if Pencher or Zell could. Well, Pencher probably could, but
Pencher absolutely could. Brian's going to go home. Pencha is going with you.
Yeah, but we're gonna get to the... I was gonna zoom them over to the bridge. Zoom! Unless there's something happening along the way, but I doubt there is.
No.
He is not want to deal with the bridge.
He's going to try and teleport across?
He's going to try, and he's going to actually, like, kind of look back and Zell and... kind of muffled, like, it's muffled, I'm gonna try it. It's really the best way he puts it. Too tired for more complicated phrasing. Nope.
Roll at advantage.
Okay.
Because at this... Pencha
right.
feels what you're trying to do. And since you're leaning on her anyways, she lends you just a little bit.
What bundle?
Through the river. Alright, so we're across the bridge then.
Oh god, what's Mundle doing?
Just going through the river, usual 12-7 things.
Only 1 minute. That's true. That's very true. So yeah. Teleport to the house.
Teleport to the house. He's going to get inside the house. And yeah, thankfully, because he did have his pack and everything with him, he is not starving or dehydrated. But he's covered in rubble and multiple people's blood. And just vampire, and he's like, I'm taking it back. And he's just gonna, like, I'm going downstairs. Like, peace. I'm just gonna go take care of this. Goodbye. You're just coming with me, okay?
Yes.
Is Vagrant where I think Vagrant is?
Under the bed.
Vagrant.
Nah, fuck, I'm in the ceiling again.
Vagrant. Before everybody arrived home, the first person that would have knocked on the door would have been Zendros.
Oh, good. Where the fuck is Soul?
Just screaming,
Upstairs.
"Doors open!"
She comes and finds you.
Moving.
Are you on the bed or under the bed?
I'm on the bed. I was asleep in a stupid knock.
She comes up to you and says,
Underwater.
it seems the boy's been rescued.
Good. Great. Okay.
Yeah, she says, well, just thought you wanted to know.
Thank you. Literally just lying like a limp fish face down on their bed. Not even moving or turning. You just hear that muffled through the mattress.
Not even trying it this time. That's how tired Vagrant is. Vagrant's like,
Yeah.
trying it.
Vagrant just like straight up did not try anything. That's incredible.
I was digging for 24 straight hours.
Exhaustion's real.
Testament to the exhaustion.
Zell, Pencha, what little clothing she normally wears comes off, and she climbs in.
Okay! So I'm just going, alright, okay. You know, this is not okay. Just resolutely gonna just be in his corner.
She says, she says, you know, I didn't know you had this bath down here. This is lovely. Don't have to go to the bathhouse anymore.
Did you just... Still just looks at her like, did you just say what I think you just said?
She looks back, says, "What? You've never seen a naked woman before?"
I have.
So if you look at her, everything that was normally covered by clothes, there's scars there.
Yeah. Yeah, oh god, Soul's just resolutely trying not to notice because he's resolutely trying not to look at his own mother's tits, thank you very much. He's like, I would rather not! This is very strange!
Rude.
Less prude more. Less prude more. I would rather not potentially deal with any thoughts my brain has here. Thank you very much.
Vagrant has no clue that this is happening.
Vagrant doesn't care. They're asleep.
Freud intensifies.
Oh no.
Oh god, the amount of I will say the amount of just obsessive scrubbing of his own hands right now is great. He's just like, I hurt people and.
Hell's doing his best to calm you down, having regained some composure in the trip back. It's not gonna matter what I say, but you know that you didn't do that. You know it. Don't obsess over that. Everyone's here and okay. It's okay. This time, yeah. Well, obviously we don't know what's gonna happen every time.
Oh, it's also okay. The look, the look. Like, you
also, she finally figured it out. She didn't know last time.
You don't have to. It's like, wait, no, it's not.
She's already gone.
She didn't get dressed when she left. It's weird.
Pretty weird. I don't know, Samuel. I don't really know how.
Horse is right there.
I think something's happened with the token loading for. I think one will send a layer too high or too low or something.
True. Check your green layer.
It's weird how that works. It's like she probably doesn't care much, honestly. Considering.
Alright. So, at this point, I imagine y'all are going to do your thing. You're going to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you plan on what you plan on spending the night doing. But I will say, come morning, when that finally wears off, Soul,
Mm-hmm.
you realize what you did.
Yep! Yeah, I realized what I did. And if those two are sharing a room at that point, the amount of hyperventilating. Try and stop me. Yeah, the amount of hyperventilating that Syl just immediately starts doing not long after waking up. just goes from 0, I'm asleep, to Panic.
Eyes shoot wide open.
Shit. Just kind of gets up and starts pacing around. Shit. Oh.
Zal wakes up. What's wrong?
Then just kind of looks at us like, I was still charmed yesterday.
What do you?
She got me again, and she was having me pretend I wasn't charmed because she figured out Mags was the one who did it, and she wanted me to talk to Mags, and I did something.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know. I remember looking at Mags, and in my head I was telling her, turn the spell on. I don't know, I think I said, like, you should go later today and come back and turn the spell off. And I got the sensation that she was going to.
Make an intelligence saving throw, Zell.
11.
Okay. Not sufficient to do anything.
Yeah. Thankfully, the worst part is, too, I bet you if Arizal had been over there when that happened, because I think that probably happened when they were both at the corner, they probably would have noticed that Sol was doing something weird. What with the observer?
Oh yeah.
He's just like...
Zell running away and crying was the perfect distraction for that to happen.
It's like, I don't know why, but I think somehow I told her to, and she's like, I commanded her to, or something? But... Now here's the question, how long does that last?
How long does that last?
How long does that last?
Wait, what's the spell?
It's not a spell!
Oh, well, the ability for that.
Ability. Charm. 1 day. So yeah, in an hour or two, that would wear off.
Yeah, Joel doesn't necessarily know. I also love the idea, by the way, that...
Let me see. Is that something that you can hold?
Hmm?
1 day. Yeah, no. It's not something you hold, so yeah. It's just there.
It's just there.
It's just there.
It's just there.
It would wear off. It would wear off about 10, 11 o'clock.
Here's the thing, Sol doesn't know this. Unless Max has been talking to him in his head this entire time, and they've been like having a dialogue back and forth this entire time without him realizing it, he doesn't know this.
Only if Soul has been initiating that.
Not intentionally. But
then no.
Yeah, considering that's probably just an open door, I don't know how much of whatever random thoughts she's been getting.
Nothing, because it's initiated by Soul. So if Soul hasn't initiated a communication channel, it's not there.
Yeah, no. So he probably has no. Okay, so he probably has no idea.
Yep.
Great.
I'm glad you're liking the story.
Soul, make an intelligence saving throw.
Make an intelligence save. Fuck.
We are.
There we go. Pull up the die, please.
In the story.
That is sufficient. You remember that she did not come back with y'all.
Fuck, she didn't. And you just see the look on Soul's face. She didn't come back with us. She stayed back there. She probably undid it. She might still. It's just like, I might have gotten her killed. I might have gotten her killed.
Oh no.
Panic. Just...
Okay.
She's probably already undone it. She's probably free again.
PD, I have a question for you, just to make sure I know everything's right. When Mags went to Soul, they cast Greater Restoration on them, right?
Yep.
Wouldn't that have taken off the charm effect, though?
Greater Restoration can remove one thing.
One effect or petrify target, one person. Oh, okay. So she just used it for the exhaustion.
Yeah, she didn't know that he was charmed.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I knew it did things. I just didn't know if it did everything or just one thing.
All of that work, and I might have just been all undone.
And I even asked everybody to check Soul, but no, nobody listens.
Nobody checked.
Like, please check this person.
Nobody rolled for it. Not a single one.
Yeah,
I was also asking like the NPCs, like somebody please check this, but no, nobody. It's just nah.
Yeah.
The succubus who has knowledge on charming people probably could have checked.
Yes, but I don't know. She just ignored me, I guess.
I mean, he seemed fine.
Yeah.
He wasn't being weirdly complacent, like he normally gets when he's charmed.
Something we could do about that now. Meta. Unmeta. So are you saying that you made her free her?
He just nods.
We need to tell everyone.
I think when I was charmed the first time, I think I kept trying to do it to you too.
I don't care about that. It's okay, but we need to tell everyone now, because if she's out, what happened to Miss Magdala?
I don't know. I don't know.
They'll just grab Soul by the hand and starts walking out with them. As much as I can pull you on along, we need to do it.
Yep. That allows himself to be pulled along. It's time to face the fucking music here.
Is this the next day after we get back? Like we already had a long rest, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let me get my spells back. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to everyone in the house and be like, "We need to talk right now."
Right now, meeting in the dining room.
Margaret, are you okay? Get out of bed.
Why?
Are they? We need to talk right now.
Why?
We have a problem that may have just undone everything we did.
What is it?
No, there's a chance that Miss Magdala may have turned off the thing that we put up.
Nope. Don't care.
Stay in
Goes
bed.
back to sleep. Yep. Mm-hmm. This house is safe. That's all I care about.
Staying here.
For now, as assuming, yeah. Honestly, just relay everything that we've talked about.
Yeah, Soul.
Great. Okay. Sleeping. Go away.
Soul's just anxiously pacing around the room. It's time for anxiety cleaning. As he's sort of explaining, it's like, I was still charmed. She had me do something to Mags. Whatever I did compelled Mags to undo whatever we did. She didn't come back with it, so I think she's already undone it. I'm really sorry that I just undid all of the hard work we went through.
So Max is most likely dead.
I don't know.
It would stand to reason that she would kill Max as soon as she got the chance to, in order to prevent her from doing it again.
Or she would
She's the only
try
one
to
that can.
change her or charm her to work with her too. Honestly, I'll just kind of like runs over to the nearest window he can open, and he's gonna summon Kara and says, he explains where her hut is at. He says, go there, see if she's okay, and just sends her out.
Right. Kara flies off. Quickly as Kara can fly.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do? Do we go check on the vampire? Do we?
No.
That would be suicidal.
We don't have a way to lock her back in. She...
The first thing will be to warn everyone that is not in a protected building to move into a protected building.
To move into get the dragon. It's like we.
This is.
How about somebody above our pay grade goes and deals with this?
Then you find someone.
Y'all work for someone. We have people like Rayan. Let him go deal with this.
It did deal with the one before, but that one was trapped, and they. Which what we would try to do, and we didn't. I don't know.
But we do still need to warn them, regardless. They, tell them they all think the thing's damn trapped, and it's not.
We started this though.
I'm gonna go warn the guard. I'll be back.
We didn't start this. Let's be clear.
All right, you weren't with us when it got started. Fair enough, but the rest of us
why? Because you walked into a church?
We
Precisely.
killed its friend, I think.
You think? Do you know? And just because they're multiple undead things doesn't mean they're all friends. Trust me on that one.
Fair.
I think y'all are making a whole lot of assumptions, and to be quite honest, I don't give two flying fucks about Mags, because she threatened me earlier, so, don't really care about her.
I'd still rather her death not be my fault.
It's not your fault. You were charmed. That inherently makes it not your fault, just like it's not my fault I put like 4 bullets into 12-7.
Whose fault is irrelevant? The vampire's after us, and if we do not deal with them, we will not be able to leave the house past 1 day's journey.
Yeah.
So we have to deal with it, or get someone to deal with it eventually.
And she
No matter whose fault it is.
definitely probed my brain a bit.
Oh, good. She figured out that you were sexually frustrated and pent up in a bit of a
ha ha! No!
I'm sorry, did I say anything that was inaccurate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm just saying, why don't we get your dragon buddy, who put up an entire defensive ward on this place, to go kill that bitch? Because she is out of our league.
I mean, that's on him. I can't make him do anything.
No, but we can go talk to him. Seems like a nice guy. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want an evil fucking vampire roaming around that's just going to start indiscriminately killing people at nighttime.
I'll put it this way, the last time she was a problem, he just opted to ward the place they were rather than attack her. I don't know if he can either.
Well, I'm sure that if random people start dying in town, that somebody besides us can go deal with this. I mean, there's a freaking wizard in that tower, there's Rayan, there's Pensha, all of whom I can tell are order of magnitudes more powerful than us. Why are we the ones dealing with this nonsense?
I don't know.
Okay then. Cool. So, I opt out of dealing with said nonsense.
Paul gets back and says that I warned them. I told them what could be happening. Since we don't 100% know yet.
I'll go talk to Pension Rayan. At least Pension might know what the hell happened that she had me do. Because the vampire had me do something. She looks at things and looks like she knows things. I think she knows things I don't know at this point.
Right.
Oh, no. Vagrant just wanders away, mumbling to themselves. I wanted a nice, quiet place to lay low, and now I got a vampire trying to kill me. Great. Nope. I give up. Fuck this shit.
So resolutely just decided I'm not going to reveal that I'm like half Archfey right now. I don't think that will help the situation.
I'm going back to bed.
So, question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to end here today? Or do you want to take a 5-minute break?
I don't know.
I was like, I'm good to continue playing if people want to.
Yeah, either way. For me, honestly.
Yeah, I'm good to continue.
Yeah.
Alright. Then let's take a 5-minute break.
5-minute chat break.
5-minute break.
Be right back then. Get yourself more to drink.
Yep.
Get yourself a drink, get a snack.
Get a snack, get a drink.
Okay. We have a little
I
bit
have
of
my BRB screen up. I need a bio!
But yeah. So, things happened.
I need to go.
Oh, yeah? You have fun?
Oh, whenever we have something
Like, what are
multiplayer,
you
you would
doing?
absolutely be able to. Absolutely. Also, hello to anyone who's still here. I apparently have been muted a big portion of the stream, so if you came in and I didn't say hi, I promise you I did say hi. I asked how you were, I said welcome, all the usual stuff. But unfortunately, I was muted. So, yeah, sorry about that, and hello.
I'm Vagrant's corner of this. I don't want to deal with this vampire anymore. The only way I want to deal with this vampire is either she's dead, or we leave her the fuck alone and she leaves us alone.
Oh gosh. So yeah. Oh. Funny thing is, I actually said to myself, because I was like, when I started the stream, I was a bit like, okay, I started the stream, what do I usually do now? I was like, wait, what? How do I, And finally I decided, oh right, I unmute, that's what I do, so I could actually talk and be heard. But apparently that's not what I did though. So unfortunately.
Return, yay!
Spring break's a full week on my PC. Oh! That's great! I hope you have a fantastic break.
Break time. I'll just sit in my webcam while we're doing break time. Because I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello. Just like, I'll just chill and just conversate.
Yes.
On a meta perspective, I do legitimately like, oh, I just undid all that hard work.
Yeah.
Well,
I found out sometime during the whole debacle that I've been muted for most of the stream on my end. You guys haven't, but I have.
Oh no! No!
Yeah.
Oh no! That's like the time where I had my mic audio, or no, the desktop audio was way down so they could hear me, but they couldn't hear any of you. It's great.
Yeah, I've done that as well. Oh, this is disaster.
This is why we have multiple people streaming it.
Yeah. Basically.
I absolutely just have cookies now. Yay, cookies!
Yay, cookies. Oh.
I feel like I actually have to admit and be like, I'm sorry. I apologize for the bullshit.
I'm making sandwiches.
Yay!
Ooh. Yeah, things sure got interesting again.
Oh no, Jay! Yeah, since we're not actually playing, I'll actually look at chat and say hello. Oh no, Jay thought you were mad at them. Oh,
Oh no, Jay! No!
Oh, Because Nath's stream, her mic was muted the entire time for most of.
Oh god! I was wondering why no one ever, because like I do when folks come into my stream, I go like, "Oh, hello, insert name. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing?"
Nobody
like,
answered.
well, I mean, I say their name, but you know.
Yes, but nobody answered because they couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no one ever answered, and usually not everyone does, but some do, and I was like,
Some do.
why is no one answering me today?
No. I just wanted to
Ken
point out
raided
that
me as well,
I'm in Vagrant's corner. I think we should leave this fucker alone, or the only alternative is just straight murder. Fuck this trapping bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's the next play. Is fucking kill her ass probably later down the line. 'Cause I don't think anyone's gonna anyone else in this town. I don't think he's gonna make anyone else in this town kill her. But at some point she will probably be a problem we're going to have to deal with. It's just when we get around to actually killing her.
Yeah, maybe when we're all, strong enough to actually put up a decent fight and not basically be handed our ass.
Yeah. We're not trying to trap her again. That's not happening. Soul's not advocating that. Soul would like to stay as far away from her as possible, but he kind of also wants everyone else to stay as far away from her as possible, so he's not about to tell everyone else to go fight her either. It's like,
no. Vagrant's absolutely like, hey, Copperlux, Ram, Zendros, Pencha, y'all go fight this bitch. I ain't gonna do it again.
Copperlux is definitely below us at level at this point.
I was repeating.
Yeah, I don't care. Someone who isn't us, go fight her, and they can die.
That's so good.
Or nearly die. Honestly, I really am surprised we actually got out of that alive the way it was going.
Yeah, no, they can die. It's okay. I don't care if Ray dies.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do, but fucking with this vampire is not one of my prerogatives.
Yep.
She is gonna come fuck with us real hard now, though. Real hard.
Then maybe people shouldn't go out the fucking door at night.
But there's gonna be a time where we need to go somewhere that's not, less than a day away.
You're saying that she can suddenly, if we run a day away, that bam, she'll just instantly find us, like she has some sort of magical sensing powers for us.
No, she won't. I don't think she will.
No.
How did you find us in our house then?
He said she tracked our scent, but I'm assuming he just flavored that as maybe locate person or whatever the case be.
I'm back.
Hello, I'm Mondo. Nice to meet you.
No!
Yes.
Maybe.
I will leave.
Yeah, I desperately needed a biro.
No, that's fine.
I hope you enjoyed your defecating and or urinating.
Yeah, all those things.
This is the perfect time for me to unmute the stream.
Ah, good.
It's what you deserve after all of this.
Now, if Twitch gives you any trouble,
back in.
if Twitch gives you any trouble for me saying that on the street, tell them to grow the fuck up.
Yeah. They don't. They don't.
I think you just did.
Yeah, Twitch, grow the fuck up if you got a problem with that. My username is killing my heroes. Ban me, motherfuckers.
So, I will pass along the message that Blue passed to me.
Okay.
When I told her what happened.
It's like how you got charmed by the half succubus to go undo the spell you just did.
That's literally all I got.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my baby of a character just made your baby go undo the thing you did. So and might have gotten you killed. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. In meta, all over, my sincerest apologies for completely undoing the plan that would have worked. And I just succeeded that one last charm. And failed that last charisma.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. That was glorious. I can't believe she rolled a 1.
She rolled a 1? Oh, yeah, she did roll a 1. That's right. I saw that. I was like, oh no.
She's got a +7
Oh.
to her save.
I'm surprised it's so low. For how
Yeah.
much high level she is.
Agreed.
I made +9. It wouldn't matter. She still would have failed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Her wisdom is a +6.
What?
Oh.
Oh wow, she really failed. Okay.
She really failed.
Oh no.
Super failed.
Yeah. There was no hope there.
Nope. And Max is the only one who saw Soul's eyes do the glowy black sclera weird charmy thing, apparently. It's the only one who saw Soul's eye do a weird thing.
Oh,
I just did the speak
no.
message from Discord onto Kai's would never happen, switches a bunch of pussies, and it just sounded hilarious.
Oh my god, that was a mess. So yeah,
Yep.
you plan on not dealing with it? Just
Well, we plan on warning people.
I warned the guard already.
Yeah, I was gonna specifically go talk to Petrarian.
oh dear. Yeah, this will be fine.
Well,
Vagrant's
yeah.
gonna go talk to Zendros.
Well, look, okay, he did a thing that might have. He did something weird. His mom's a fucking succubus. Clearly, there's some weird magic shit happening to him he doesn't understand. It might be time to go talk to Mom about.
Yeah,
To go get a whole lot of
This is
holy
true.
waters of super soakers. That actually sounds like a viable plan at
All
this
right.
point.
So I'm just teleporting over towards Rayans. Doesn't necessarily have to do that now. I'm just popping him over there. for future use.
oh dear. Why did I just hear sound?
Uh-oh.
Somebody followed me.
Ew, that would be Layla, I imagine.
I-
Layla just asked for a bunch of links.
All right. Let me put Pencha in her house because that's absolutely where she is. After everything that just happened.
She followed me as well. My alerts thing just doesn't activate. So thank you.
So yeah,
It just didn't activate.
she's definitely at home at this point because holy crap.
Sendros?
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, thank you as well for the follow.
After that, yeah. Actually, no. No. Zendros didn't really get affected by that. Zendros would be doing her normal thing.
Surely, still doesn't know where his mother lives.
Yep. NPC.
If we had an artificer bundle, we could totally do it.
Oh no, what's Mumble suggesting now?
It's someone from Nap's
Really?
chat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just relaying good ideas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you bless acid vials?
Holy acid? What?
Stock prices for garlic just went up in the town. Oh god.
Garlic flowers specifically. Everything that's garlic is garlic flowers.
Oh.
Alright, so who's going first?
Hey, Zendros.
Yeah, I was like, I can go first.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Monopolize enough time.
So, you know the vampire that we just had a real big pain in the ass to try to seal up?
Yeah, well done on that, thank you.
Yeah, she's unsealed.
She just kind of goes stern-faced, looks at you, stands up. What do you mean, she's unsealed?
So, You know how y'all got shit, what's his name?
Soul.
Yeah, there you go. So you know how you got Soul out of the hole they were in?
Yeah.
Apparently they somehow charmed Magdala, and then Magdala went back and undid the spell that sealed her.
What do you mean they charmed Magdala?
I don't fucking know. Look, the last few days have been really rough on me. My normal, sweet, lovable demeanor has turned into this resting bitch face. So, I have no idea. I do not know.
Truly, Percy.
You're very welcome in all the different views.
Has Soul purchased anything magical from Zendros? Okay.
Yes, potions.
Oh, no, those don't count. You don't attune to them.
No, yeah, he's not attuned to anything. He's not attuned to anything at all, actually.
That's funny. How sad. Has anybody in the group done it?
Attuned to anything? I mean, I don't think I've attuned to anything that I've gotten from Zendros.
I don't.
Yeah, you have the wand of identify magic, but do you have to attune to that?
Yeah, let me double check the wording real quick. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
This is how Zendros learns that Soul and by extension Pencha are succubus.
So, yeah. So nobody's attuned to anything from her?
Oh,
nope.
Wow.
I got the sickle from Rayan, and I got the brooch from some random loot drop, and then the ring was the gift.
Yeah, all my shit I came with before, so.
Don't bother. She kind of looks at you and says, "Would you excuse me for a time?"
Are you going to be setting up defenses for vampire proofing?
She kind of looks a little odd. Says, I need to report something.
Okay, y'all. Enough with the hums out of scene. Jesus.
The meta hums.
Yeah. Wait, who the hell do you report to?
She's already gone.
That's okay. I'll sit there and wait.
How long will Vagrant wait?
This is early morning. They're willing to sit there and wait for till about an hour before sunset if it comes to that.
Okay. Now to Soul. So yeah, Soul, there's the door for the first time you've arrived here. The door is sealed. It's locked. You can't get in.
It's like, I guess they're not open yet for the day. Where do they live? Because realize now that at some point he probably should have asked either of them where they lived. Maybe. Doesn't really have a way to get into contact with them either. Did anyone go with Soul, or Soul just chilling out over on his own at this point?
You're on your own on this one.
Alright. Want to double check. Would they live nearby? Oh, you know what? First of all, he's gonna go check the shed. Because last time...
Well,
yeah,
we attempted
to check the shed. Because the last time they weren't in the shop, they were in the shed.
Did
we
that
teleported there on accident.
A lot of things happened, though.
The shed is also sealed.
You guys are
Between
probably
all the
not in the shed
shenanigans-
unless they've locked it in.
The vampire has been unseen.
And the wanting stone is,
Now we're
I'm assuming, still gone.
trying to warn people
See,
and find out
Let's find
if
out.
Mag
Yeah, I might be able to use this to my advantage.
sealed and unsealed. Find out if
yeah, no, it's still
Mag
gone.
is okay. So basically,
Oh, well, yeah, because I didn't, because Pedja didn't oh. Did I see, because we were walking with Rayan and Pedja, did I see where Rayan split off from us?
It was actually right. So you're walking down the. He turned left and went down this road that you're actually on.
Went down this road that I'm on. Okay. So that well, he just looks at this house. Like, I suppose I could just knock on. How? What time is it?
Now would be about 9 a.m.
I suppose you could just knock on the door and the houses he's passing here and hope the right person answers eventually. It's as good a plan as any, right? He needs to. The worst case scenario, it might be one of Rayan's neighbors, and Soul could just be like, "Have you seen Mr. Rayan or Miss Pench?" So yeah, he's gonna walk up to the door and, polite as can be, he's gonna just knock on the door.
Right. You knock. You knock twice. And when you're about to knock the third time, the door opens.
Oh, hi, that's very convenient.
Oh, yeah. Yes, what can I do? Actually, yeah, that's Steven's voice. God damn it, I can't do Steven's voice. Yes, what can I do for you?
Well, first question, where does Pension live? Because your shop's not open, and I realize I should probably know where that is.
He kind of just peeks around the corner and points to the house next door.
Soul looks at that tiny little shack like, really? And then looks at Rayan's house, which is not a shack.
Steven, would you roll an insight check for me for Ryan?
Second.
Try his hardest not to look judgmental, but like, So the angel's got a big nice house and the demon's in a shack, huh? But it seems sketchy.
Yeah, he notices what you're looking at, and he says, "What? It's what she wanted."
Nothing. The other thing. So, I might have still been charmed yesterday when you got me out of there, and
Oh dear, come.
Okay. It's like, well, I wasn't done speaking, but okay.
He immediately starts walking down the road. Starts knocking on the door. Pension here. Open up, we've got a problem. Steps inside.
Soul's like, okay, alright. I'm not prepared for this. The visible air of not prepared for this conversation.
You walk inside. Make an insight check.
Yep.
As expected. Okay.
As expected. I am the worst at reading people.
Let's roll the deception check for Pencha.
The deception
Perfect.
check?
Okay.
I'm sorry!
Yes, what is it?
Meta. Very suspicious, but I'm not gonna do anything.
Rain kind of just turns to you, Soul.
Right, so, from the beginning, I was apparently still charmed by the vampire when you pulled me out of the hole yesterday. And she was having me pretend like I wasn't charmed because she wanted to get to Mags using me. And she did. I somehow told Mags to undo the spell. I think with my mind, and I'm pretty sure she did. So all that work kinda out the window, and I don't know if Mags is okay.
She gets real close to you.
Hi.
Make another insight check.
Recoiling like ee.
As expected. She is really close to you, like face directly in front of yours.
Okay, personal space.
And she just kind of
Please.
pats you on the cheek.
Mm.
Walks off. Says, I apologize. Seems that you got more of my blood than I thought.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean?
She chuckles, sits down on the bed.
Looks like Rain. It's like that's supposed to. Is that supposed to? Okay.
Rayan, if you would excuse us.
So it's like I guess I'll sit on the bed. This isn't weird. This isn't Do you know what? He's gonna grab a chair and bring the chair over.
And that chair is part of the table, so I have to do it this way.
It's an imaginary chair. It's fine.
So she sits down on the bed, puts on a small smile, says, I'm sure you're aware of your nature, my nature.
I know I know a succubus is a demon, specifically one of, lust, sex, that sort of thing, but they kind of corrupt people with that. Other than that, not so much. It's kind of all I know. Mostly because it was kind of yelled in my face quite a bit at one point.
It's in our nature to corrupt and consume souls. And part of that is the ability to control those who are of weak mind.
Those eyes get real wide because, he tried to do that to Zell twice, easily, during that fight.
She, let's see. Roll another insight check for her. Yeah, that's good. She just... Not a clue. She's...
So, his eyes could have gone wide for any number of reasons.
Yep. Says, well, it seems that you got more than our ability to just portal at will.
So you're telling me that just had pen hands. I can just tell people what to do and they'll do it sometimes.
Yeah. Well, you also might want to be careful in your sex life.
The face he's making. Like, he didn't need to hear that. He didn't, because, suddenly his entire past relationship has just been called into question. Very suddenly. The current whatever is happening also called into question.
Yeah. She continues. Says, yeah, part of that ability is, consuming the souls.
But
A lot of the roles have not been fantastic today.
Somehow. Okay. Alright. Do I want to know how? Do I want to know what I need to do for that to be a thing? Because I kind of would like to avoid that being a thing. But I don't know. I don't know how I would do it on purpose, which means I could do it on accident. If that makes any sense.
You may want to watch out for your sex life.
The face that child makes, again, just blanches very much so. Very sudden.
Why, for the child of a sex demon, you're certainly rather prudish.
That's not what why does everyone immediately go to prude? Why is prude whatever? I'm not blanching because of the kissing part.
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
That's not why I reacted that way. It's because you're telling me that every time I've potentially kissed someone, I could have killed them.
It hasn't happened yet.
Well, most of it was before the tattoo got all fixed, and this shit started going weird after the tattoo got fixed, so I don't know now.
Oh well. Now you understand why I've taken the vow of celibacy.
I didn't realize you'd taken a vow of celibacy. Thanks for that information.
It's not like you come around to talk to me very much.
Oh, now he feels bad.
She's being brutal now.
She really is. She's just...
She got told that there's a good possibility she was going to unbury the body of her boy.
So just kind of goes quiet. And I don't know why, I imagine him sitting on the chair like he had the chair backwards and was just kind of resting on the back of the chair. He's just kind of very, just sinks lower. His head's just kind of partially hidden behind his hands at this point. Like, I have nothing to say to this. I'm just gonna hide in my shame real quick.
I just kind of feel like I need to someone place in my chat. Time to wear protection. A balaclava may be in bed.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. So there's the teleporting, there's the charming, I guess, there's the things. What else? What else? What else can you do that I might be able to do?
She grins. And before your eyes, the horns sink in, her skin becomes paler. The tail vanishes and the wings as well. And before you is standing an absolutely beautiful human female.
And then just again, just into the arms and just... raises his head, it's like, okay. So, when Mags initially altered the tattoo, I changed shape briefly. I'm not sure what I looked like, but apparently I didn't have horns, didn't have a tail. I had wings, though? So I don't know if that's the same thing, or if that was just a result of weird magic bullshit because of the tattoo. I don't know. I haven't done it since.
Wings, you say?
I didn't really see them, so... But I... And the... Oh... Might have just remembered the little buds on his back.
Those lovely itchy buds.
He's gotten used to them at this point. It's like they might have... Alright, well, the latter part might have slightly there's something weird on my back. Okay, I don't know what it is. Everyone else thinks it's like wings growing or something, but that doesn't make sense. You know, whatever.
Did you show her?
I mean, if she asks, he might, you know, kind of...
I mean, she's looking at you inquisitively.
Yeah, he'll undo the tie of his shirt and kind of pull the shoulder back to far enough to show. He's not gonna take the shirt off.
She grabs the shirt firmly and pulls it down. This point, they're more than just nubs.
Oh, good.
At this point, they're starting to take shape. Like they've hooked. They look normally with a succubus wing, it would hook down.
Mm-hmm.
This has branched off into two hooks that are opposite each other. So
yeah,
he says, "Well,
however the wings I've drawn are going to grow is going to be an interesting situation."
That's definitely not mine."
Well, there's kind of... Well, I imagine not. If I was growing big bat wings out, I think they'd be a lot more noticeable.
And she slowly reverts back to her normal form. It's like, they're not bat wings.
Bat-like. Bat-shaped, bat-adjacent. What do you want? Zelle's got insect wings. What do you want me to say?
She flaps her arms. Do you see any skin between my arms and my body? There's no bat wings.
Not that, you... Your actual wings!
They're demon wings, child.
They're bat-shaped.
You've never seen a demon before.
No!
You should get out more. Visit your home.
What do you mean, visit my home?
You have several, but, you know.
My home is currently across the river from here.
To know your family, understand why I don't go back.
You know what, if you don't go back, there's probably enough reason for me, alright? I spent most of my life trying to avoid ending up down there. Thank you very much.
Certainly on a good path for doing it now.
Wait a minute! Hold on, I'm inside checking that. Was that some fucking sarcasm or what? Alright!
Now, first good insight check from Soul today. She's jabbing at you because you keep trying to get yourself killed.
I'm not trying to... Just sits up, takes a breath, smooths the hair down again.
It's at this moment you're looking at her. That final insight, you realize she was crying when y'all showed up.
Oh no! And just. There it is. Just gonna crumple on the chair again. Just doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to do. He's bad at words. And half the time he's used to half the time trying to be physically affectionate in the past, and people kind of not reacting well to that. So
she gets up and she puts a hand on your shoulder. Says, "We might need to do something about this. If Magdala is still alive."
Well, obviously, I don't intend not to, but we're clearly going to trap the damn thing. Isn't going to work. Fighting it didn't go very well.
Well, then what ideas do you have?
I'm not the ideas guy. I don't know.
That's not what your team seems to think.
Then I don't know what the hell they seem to be thinking, because I'm not the smart one here. It's hardly mine.
Before you go rushing in there, I suggest you actually make a plan.
I'm not going rushing anywhere. We can't fight her like this. I, personally, don't like the idea of, I don't know, getting locked in a hole with her again. I didn't want that to happen the first time.
You tried to fight her in her territory.
It has. She seems to run from a fight anytime she comes to ours.
I suspect you've intrigued her a bit more at this point, wouldn't you say?
Well, considering she definitely reached into my brain, yes. I don't know what she knows, but I suspect she knows.
What's in there?
My brain?
Yes. Well, what lovely thoughts can we find that even you're not aware of?
So just shrugs. Like I mean, if I don't know the thoughts, how would I be able to tell you?
She puts a stern face on. Perhaps you should learn about yourself.
Looks the face of someone who does not want to do that. It's like, I don't think I have much of a choice at this point, do I?
If you want to continue being fodder for everything that can control you. If you can't control yourself, then...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God bless you, Skylar. I had Blue roll me a d20.
Oh, good. I guess this means at some point I'll have to tell Zell to bring fucking Novus back. Because you're half the equation. And he's the other half of whatever I don't know. I don't want to talk to him.
God.
No, I don't trust him. I don't know. Just not looking forward to it. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. I just don't particularly want to. But you don't have to worry so much. See, I'm fine. I've been fine. Like I said, it's gotten out of a lot worse.
She grabs a hold of one of your horns and pulls your head down a little bit.
Ow.
Examining your hair, examining the burns on your horns, and says, "Fine." And she lets go of you.
Scars happen. It's not the first couple of scars I've gotten. They happen.
She runs her hand down your neck where you've got your fresh vampire wounds. And then she puts the hand on the scar on your chest. You seem to know exactly how far you can push yourself. But you will get yourself killed someday. All I ask is you do it for something worthy.
I don't intend to die for any other reason.
She smiles and says, "Well, I believe you have some work to do then."
Yeah. Thank you.
It's your boyfriend, by the way.
When you say you cut out a little bit.
It's your boyfriend, by the way.
That first word keeps cutting out. I'm not sure.
Where?
Where or cute?
Where?
Where?
Why does where? Where does where go?
Where does where go? Where? Why is there? I kept hearing like a T for some reason. I'm like, where cute? It's like, I don't.
Where is your boyfriend?
Okay. He's like, sort of stutters for a while. It's like, I don't know. imagine he needs some time to think. I sort of nearly killed him at one point when I was charmed. So I imagine he probably needs some space. I'm sure I would want some space. But I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him all times. He's got his life. And he's not that.
Really? Then what is he? She looks right at
Damn it! It's like, I don't know! I don't know! I don't know!
She pats you on the head and says, "Oh, to be young. We'll figure it out."
Is back to contemplating checking himself out the non-existent window. It's like, right, I'm gonna... Thank you. Most insightful. I'll, try to... Next time I visit, hopefully it's not after nearly dying. Again.
Yes. Do try to visit me when you're not dying.
I'm just gonna leave and start heading home. Just saying goodbye. End my suffering.
End my suffering now, please.
Please end my suffering.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm waiting for Kara to come back and let me know if Miss Magdala's okay.
So, about noon then, Kara will pop back in through the open window. Ta-da! Unique creatures. PC Kara.
Fuck.
So, God. Where'd she go?
Please right here.
She says, Lady Magna was not home.
It's not good.
Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I mean, let everyone else know Miss Magdala is missing, and we have a good reason to believe that the vampire is free to go.
It's at this point. You hear pounding on your door.
Oh. I'm assuming Soul's not home yet, so I'm just gonna shove him in the corner.
I will go to answer the door.
Hello, Magdala.
Sorry, 1 second.
I guess Steven is not home.
Sorry, what? Hold on. Yep. There we go. Miss Magdala, hi.
Standing before you, leaning on her mace, bloodied, bruised, stands Magdala.
Immediately gonna start casting healing spells. Running up to her and.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, sort of cringing. Oh, thank you. May I come in, please?
Yeah, no, of course. Come here. He kind of ushers her towards the dining room and puts her in a chair.
Sits down.
Not that it matters, but I'm just gonna roll that in there. Okay.
It seems we have a bit of a problem.
Empire?
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me you were able to fight it and you didn't actually release her? No, that's a lie. Clearly, she's released, isn't she?
Yes, she's released, unfortunately. Seems as soon as she had what she wanted from me, she, yes. We're not going to go into that.
I'm not really strong enough to try and check for some things, but I can do. I don't know. I don't even really. I was all just like panicking, trying to figure out like to check her out and make sure she's okay.
Check for sure.
Yeah, pretty much everything at this point. Yeah.
You don't really know Magdala well enough to be able to check for charm, but if you examine her, you find she's been fed on. Was clearly in an extremely strenuous battle. I have exhausted all of my resources just getting away.
I understand. That's gonna sound dumb, but you're not charmed, right?
Chuckles says, "Well, even if I was, you wouldn't be able to tell." So
Yeah, don't tell me that. I'm working with what I can do here, and I don't know
Please don't say
too
this.
much. But I don't know. Is she still there? Did she go somewhere else? What time is it? Is the sun out still?
she puts a hand on Zell's shoulder. It's an extremely weak grip at this point. She says, "Look, it's been a long night. If you look outside, you know when you open the door, it's quite daylight out."
Okay, so she's still there. Can't go anywhere for now. Okay. But also really dangerous and probably wants to murder all of us.
Yeah.
Who knows the intentions of those beasts?
Listen, I really, really don't want to keep messing with this thing, lady, whatever. I'd rather she just left and didn't deal with my friends and family anymore, because this is a lot.
Well,
But I don't know what to do.
clearly trapping her was not an effective means.
No.
I don't think we can fight her, not the way we are now. So, perhaps you're right. Perhaps just leave it be for a bit while we recover our strength and figure out what to do next.
That is a big assumption that assumes that she leaves us be.
Well, as I understand it, you're safe here now, aren't you?
I mean, yes. But still. Here, hold on. Let me just runs around and gets some drink and some food and puts it in front of her and be like, just sit here.
AJ.
Solus should be back soon. He'll be happy to know that you're not dead. We had an idea that Solus figured out that they were charmed and that this might have happened. We were trying to find you. Kara went to your house and you weren't there, so I got more worried, but then you showed up in time.
Yes, I would like to talk to that boy and ask him how he did what he did.
Please, it's been a very tough few days. Just,
I just love the fact that Mags was just so trusting she rolled a 1 on her wisdom saving throw.
are down for 1 second.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
We don't
That's all
really
it takes.
know
You just stay here. I'm gonna
Max well
go
enough to know
and
if
check for Solus.
it
I'll be
could
back.
be a throw, so
I don't
she
know
could
if
be
I'll
charmed,
let
we don't know.
I don't know
But it is
Yeah, I don't
daytime,
know
so
if,
she can't be the vampire.
Era and
I mean,
27 are here or not, but if they aren't, I would get them and let them know that Magla is here before I head out and try to find Sol.
Yes, standing here.
He's just chilling. He's probably on the way back at this point.
Mm-hmm. So I would fly up and try to flag you down. I don't know where you actually are.
He's somewhere. He's on a path somewhere. The token's over here. It's just, I'm like,
Just say I found you. Well, good news and bad news. I guess bad news was that, Kara made a trip for no reason because Miss Magdala is here at the house.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And of course she wants to talk to you.
Nope. good news. Talked to Petra. Went, I know things now.
Okay,
So there's that.
that's good, right?
It's something!
Something good?
It's not a reassuring look. It's just kind of
Okay, well,
Paranoid minds do absolutely. I believe it's established.
I
Look,
think
I'll
we'll stop
put it
walking.
this way.
Cannot go
Yeah,
I
well,
know more
inside
about
light.
what a succubus is now.
Well, I mean,
Yes, we'll see.
Still a demon.
that's good that you know more about yourself.
You do seem to be a bit too trusting.
Poor
Yeah.
son.
He didn't ask for this.
You never do.
No, he never do. He's walk in and see Mags and hi. So out of the gate, just kind of walk up. Just kind of, I don't know how much taller or shorter he is. I'm just gonna stand in person. Like, you deserve it. Go ahead. I fucked up. I charmed you. I'm sure you want to punch the shit out of me. Go ahead. I deserve it. Do it.
Her mace is laying on the ground. She's just sitting in this chair looking at you like, come, make an insight check. Make it.
I'm like, I'd want to punch me too. before we have this discussion. Get it out of your system.
Wow. Soul actually, for once, realizes. Like, she's looking at you with concern.
Like your first instinct is that I want to punch you.
Okay, boy, sit down.
Sits down like, alright. It's like, okay, we're gonna lay into up. There we okay. He's hopping around. I'm not doing that. Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
Turn him towards
I know that you didn't have any control over that. I should have seen it. And that was my mistake. And I paid for it.
Why would you have seen it?
It's my duty. My goddess hates all things undead. I should have seen
the charm.
her influence.
I was gonna say, how would you have known that I charmed you, though? Wait a minute.
Island, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the love.
Yeah, the thing about that. She charmed me, yeah. Me charming you had nothing to do with her. Well, I mean, she told me to do it.
Yes, I imagine that's something to do with your heritage.
Yep.
Yeah, she puts a hand on your hand on the table and says, "The first thing I want you to understand, where we're from doesn't define who we are."
Soul's quite done with this prolonged, exhausting semi-therapy session. At this point, he's just like, why? Let me fucking suffer silently in peace.
Oh, let's see. Let's roll an insight check for Mags. Wait, let me find her character sheet.
His face is 100% done with the amount of people telling you everything's fine. You have done nothing wrong. Nothing. You good golden
Yes.
boy.
Yeah. The good golden boy. Yeah, okay, let's see. Perfect.
Excellent.
She continues. Says, where we're from doesn't define who we are. You don't need to be concerned with what innate abilities or innate temperament you think you have. You just need to define yourself.
Got that part, yep. Problem
Yes.
is the whole not not knowing, not controlling, and, still has consequences.
Have you tried to get to know yourself?
Until about a month ago, I had no idea who my parents were, so not a lot of time.
What did I just say about where we're from?
What? Look! Who my parents are. Kind of important to whether or not I can charm people or do this or fly or who knows what.
She stands up, sort of hobbles over to you, puts a hand on your chest. Says, what's in there is what matters.
Cool, great. Just like I'm leaning away, like, why?
Matter.
Okay, got it, understood.
She sort of slumps back into the chair. Turns to Zell.
Yes?
I think we need to revisit our original idea.
Original idea?
Question mark?
Well, your original idea. Protecting the town.
Right. How?
We could
Suppose...
Demolin?
Well... I'm not familiar with who you mentioned, but...
He's the one who put the ward on our house.
Yeah.
There's a ward on your house?
Well, let's see. Arcana check for Mags. This is terrific. She's doing great today.
Oh,
She's had a long day, okay?
She has.
Right. No, you're right. I mean, protecting the town would definitely help, and if we didn't have to worry about her here, it would make our night things a lot easier. That being said, that still leaves us with the how, because it's not just a building; we're talking about a whole town.
Yeah.
And Salt Marsh is pretty big.
Like I said, we could talk to Damon and see if there's anything he can do or help.
That would... Well, if they can provide a ward, yes, that would be helpful. I was thinking more of an alarm, though.
No, alarm also
Wonderful
works.
is for everyone.
Alarm the whole town?
Yeah, that's it.
It'd certainly be easier than a ward.
I mean, I don't know how to do that. Do you?
I do not.
Okay.
We're in a circle. Full circle.
But that doesn't mean nobody does.
That's true.
Right. Someone probably does. And it's not a terrible idea. It's just a band-aid, though, right?
Well, sometimes you need a band-aid in order to heal.
Just give us some heads up if she's here, but only for everyone else. I mean, I don't know. She's able to break into our house that one time. What if she just starts going after everyone in town, even with the warning?
At least you'll know.
That doesn't make me feel any better. In fact, that makes me feel worse. Like I can't do anything.
Well, if the place is alarmed and we have everyone, well, who could potentially do something against her on alert for the alarm, then there's a possibility that if she comes in, chase her off. If she's not in her lair, we might be able to chase her off.
Maybe?
Not long term, but...
She snaps her fingers and points at you and says, exactly. Because we tried to fight her in her lair. She would be on our turf. At least she wouldn't have home court advantage.
Because you're not wrong. I mean, it's not going to hurt to have it anyway. Or either way.
If we're a lot more people, maybe we could actually get rid of them.
Maybe. Maybe Mr. Rand knows something? does a lot of stuff with this shop.
He might. It's worth. It's like, I'm not walking all the way over there today, though. I've done that once today.
Right. That's fine. I can go ask and see if there's something we can do.
I'd give them. I'd wait till tomorrow. They didn't even have the shop open today.
Okay. That's fine. Tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a plan. For now. Yeah, that's a plan.
Thing is, until she realizes she truly can't get to any of us, I think she's just gonna try to go after our house again, if she comes out tonight. If she doesn't decide to just stay in and rest after tangling with Mags.
That's probably. I mean, by the looks of you, I'm sure she's not too much better, right?
I definitely gave her a run for her money.
Okay. I don't want to say I don't trust you, Miss Magdala, right now, but we've had to deal with a lot of charmed people, so I would invite you to stay, but...
But also...
Yeah.
And also, I'm not really sure where you would sleep, honestly.
She lets out a weak smile and says, I appreciate it, but I would want to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Fair enough.
Is it okay? And I'll use another wild shape to resummon Kara, because it would have faded at this point. Kara, she can come with you, and if you have any issues, she can let me know, in case we need to come help.
Says, I've brought my trusty friend. They'll get me home safe.
I mean, it's still, just, she's just tagged along. That's all.
This is like, no, I'm sending someone with you to make sure to walk you home.
I mean this with the absolute most respect, Miss Magdala, but, you're hurt.
Also possibly charmed or possibly infected.
All of those things, yeah.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, letting you go home is might be the second most foolish decision we've done so far, next to not checking Saul. We are literally doing the same mistake again.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, none of us can tell if she's charmed. None of us have the ability to.
Then she will reside here until tomorrow and we'll get Rain, Bencho, or someone that is capable to check her.
Holding her here isn't going to do anything, because...
Well, I mean, we know that it fades with time.
For example?
For example...
You wouldn't be able to go back to the vampire. Not leaving.
Here's the thing, 12-7. As someone who was charmed repeatedly by the vampire for 3 days, it does last about 24 hours. There were moments where I came back to, was able to resist her. We tangled for a while, and then the next day she tried it again. So it does fade over time.
Yes,
and
so
this morning
if we would keep her here for a day, we would be at least safe.
And keep her
also,
where?
We have some room.
And if she is charmed, the vampire decides to make her attack us. 12-7, you can barely handle Vagrant, and you definitely couldn't have handled me and Vagrant. I'm pretty sure Mag is a bit stronger than most of us. That would be a death trap.
I don't know really what else to say.
Just let her go home. Send Kara with her. If something fishy happens, Kara will report back to us.
Fine.
If there's any issues, we can try and resolve them. Then.
And then it's settled.
I guess we'll. I don't know if you're going to come back tomorrow, but if you do, we can go to Mr. Rain together. If not, I'll go tomorrow in the morning.
No, I believe I need to tend to my wounds.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Before she leaves, Cell will go up to her and pump another level 2 word I'll have prepared right now. Which for him is still a good amount of healing. It's what is that, like almost 16?
Yep. Just for mags. Da-da-da. Mags really doesn't have to. Wait. That can't be right.
This can't be correct.
That can't be right. Does she? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay. I need to roll. I need to roll a lot more d8s! Okay. Because, yeah, she should have a lot higher HP than that.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah. I think at that note is where we're going to end today.
Hey. Yay.
Yeah,
I
that was
love that I'm just
interesting.
sitting waiting in the.
Yeah, I know, we didn't even finish.
Yeah, Vagrant's just been waiting there for Zendros all day.
I'm
Good point.
Yeah, we tried wrapping.
So, in the evening there, like right about where you're getting ready to leave, you hear the noise of this door open, and Zendros walks in looking a little bit harried. Oh dear, you're still here.
Oh yeah, I wasn't going anywhere. I did make you some tea though.
Thank God. She takes the cup happily from you.
Sorry, I had to use your stuff, but I didn't go digging, so.
She's going to insight that.
All right.
What the hell?
Wow. Okay.
You're not having any luck today.
Yeah, she winks at you and says, "Why? I would have."
Yeah. Well. I'm also somewhat afraid that if I open the wrong drawer, something will blow up in my face and I'll die. So I'd rather not take the chance. Look, real quickly, I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Two big important things. A, do you know what the hell happens when a succubus and an archfey have a baby?
At some point, Vagrant learned.
I mean, you guys haven't been exactly quiet about it.
True.
I have nothing to hide about anything for anyone in any conversation.
She thinks for a moment and says, "Honestly, I didn't think that was possible. I figured the succubus would have killed it."
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of obviously didn't happen, because I'm walking around with them.
Oh, you don't mean?
Obviously.
Oh, that poor boy's going to have a delicious life.
Yeah. Okay. I had one other really big important question for you. Two big important questions, but they're on the same topic. Have you ever heard of a creature named Orochimaru?
Oh no!
Saving throw.
My baby.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
She goes. Says, "Only in rumors and passing. Why?"
What have you heard?
That it's a creature that lives through others. It possesses them and assumes control of their body when they become depraved enough.
Well, that's good to know. Shit.
Everyone's learning things.
You wouldn't happen to know anybody else who would know more about this creature, would you?
The only reason I know is because of my dealings with the various lands and trade. Information is a valuable resource.
How much would it cost for you to get as much information as possible about this creature?
Mostly time. Depending on the information received, we can arrange something. I make no guarantees though, because like I said, the only reason I know about it at all is because of my position. Why? Why do you ask?
Oh, you know. Let's just say they're making... nope, there's no other way to do this. Fuck it. They're just gonna lift the eye patch.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Zendros is learning all of our secrets right now.
This is perfect.
If she turns out to be some, like, backstabber, this is going to turn out great for us.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. She walks up to you, grabs a hold of your face.
Ow! Ow!
Firmly. Not harshly, but firmly. She's examining the eye.
Could you...
Brushes gently a finger down the scar where the knife met the skin. Oh, this is curious. What do you have living in there? Do you know?
Absolutely not. Well, maybe. I might have an idea.
Would you be willing to come back to the mainland and be tested upon?
You know, if it weren't for the fact that I would rather not be on the mainland right now because of other reasons, sure. Here, you want to see something real interesting?
Oh, of course.
I wanted to make a dirty joke there, but I'm going to keep it above board.
Overrated.
Whip out your gun in front of her?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hold out the hand, and the gun's going to appear with the smell of ash and blood, and I set it down on a table, and I say, I wouldn't touch that if I were you, but you can take a look. She casts... It gets a little pissy when when other people touch it.
She casts a spell. Make an Arcana check.
Me? Shit. Wow. It was rolling across my screen on a 19 and then tipped over to a 9. That's a 10 total.
Yeah. You know, you recognize magic, but you don't know what she's doing.
Yeah.
And she gently caresses down the spine of it, and you feel it shudder.
Fuck.
She says, "This is a mighty fine piece."
Yeah.
I've only seen one other like it, but it wasn't...
What?
Dark like this one.
Well... I think you made that one. I made it. I'm not sure. He did a thing, and then and then that thing was connected to me. I don't know how any of this shit works.
Just so you know, when she ran the finger down the spine of the gun, it felt like she was doing it to you.
Yeah, that's why I shuddered.
Yep.
Hello.
Normally the soul is not so intertwined, but this is curious. Yes.
Yeah.
Was it somebody you knew?
Was what somebody I knew?
What, you don't talk to it?
As very little as possible.
You might want to consider it. It's extremely affectionate for you.
That doesn't bring me with a whole lot of confidence. You're telling me that a sentient weapon is affectionate for me? That was given to me by a creature that supposedly has a reputation of driving people bonkers and then taking over them.
That's why I ask if you knew it. Whoever's in there.
No. On all counts, no.
She shrugs. Very well.
I just sort of raise my hand, like twitch my hand, and the gun will disappear.
She smirks, says, "Well, that was quick."
Well, I mean, if you want to caress that thing anymore, you're going to have to buy me dinner. Sorry, reflex.
She smiles, says, "I like magical weapons of all sorts. So perhaps I'll take you up on that sometime."
Well, ma'am, you are absolutely more than welcome. I mean, we do have a really nice bathhouse at our place.
God damn it! Everyone's gonna start taking. Someone's gonna start going to the public one just to avoid the crowd of the private one.
Says, "Yes, I'm quite familiar with it."
Well, please, whatever information you could find would be really useful, because I want to know what kind of horrifying monstrosity is chasing after my soul. That'd be really nice.
Oh, so you do have a personal stake in this Suram Chamaro.
Yeah. I don't know if the eye or the gun or the everything didn't connect the dots, but there was a thing. I sort of beat him in a game. Then he gave me all this shit. It's a long story, okay? I'd really, really like it so that I didn't have to be wandering about the horrible elder abomination that's like following me now.
Oh, it's not an abomination, it's undead.
Yeah, okay. I think that's
She gestures to one of her plush couches and says, "You're welcome to sit and talk."
You know, I haven't told the whole truth to someone in a really long time. And let's be honest, I've kind of had the hots for you since I first met you. Why the hell not? The worst that can happen is it comes back to bite me in the ass, and depending on how that goes, that could be really enjoyable too.
She sits down, pulls out a pair of glasses and a notebook. "So, tell me about your mother." And that is where we end for the day.
I've turned Zendros into my therapist?
Whoops.
Whoops. Well, look, apparently I gained 2, so you know what?
If we could turn this into like a Lucifer situation where I get to sleep with my therapist, that's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Alright. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna send these wonderful people.
I'm gonna send people off as well, because
Oh,
I don't know what is going on. It stopped. It seems to have stopped dropping frames for the most part, but something about something that's going on my computer is not happy. It's not the graphics. It's not the driver. I checked it this morning. So unless it updated in the middle of the stream and then fucked me.
Oh no.
The internet.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
I would be amazed if it was the internet because.
Yes. So we're also going to end it there for today, mostly because I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten, well, in a long while. I have eaten, but anywho, let's find someone to raid. We'll just raid. We usually raid the D&D streamers after D&D when they're going, so I'm gonna do that now as well. If I can remember the name because it didn't show up. Okay, yes, there we go. I absolutely did not, but you know, we can find out. Oh, let's see. So, yeah, there we go. Oh no, the crying emote. Oh, thanks for the stream. It was fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this was an interesting one, to say the least. Definitely a very interesting one. Oh gosh, there were a lot of twists and turns, to say the least. Great stream, folks. Well, thank you very much. It is every week. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It actually is. First time watching, y'all. Well, you're very welcome anytime. Oh, it was lovely to see you here today. Interesting for my first viewing. Yeah, it kind of goes like that. Although, you know, yeah, no, actually, it's just kind of like that every Sunday. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Tomorrow there will probably be more sorcery. And then Tuesday, I don't stream on Tuesdays, so Wednesday we'll be starting to finish Meatopia. So we'll get back to that as well and start to, you know, finish off all of the things that needs finishing off. So that is my plan. So I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, depending on where you are. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye, 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 bye. Goodbye.